welcome to yet another entertainment demonstration. Going by on a wonderful Sunday, presenting from the Ibero Corporation, straight to your screen, or whichever device you may use, otherwise, to observe and, you know, oh, sorry, hold on. Hearing an echo from somewhere. Oh, there we go. Alright, yeah. Sorry, that was some aberrant noise. Anyway, pretend you didn't. Pretend you weren't here for the last about 10 seconds, and we'll start again. Hello and welcome to the entertainment presentation from the offices of the Ibero Corporation, where after a long work week, we are now winding down before the wind up for the next bout of, well, work. But before we reschedule ourselves and prepare ourselves for the next batch of work, we must first complete yet another task. That task being proving our superiority and getting right up there to the legend rank in the wonderful game of Hearthstone. Yes, we have been working hard, not just in front of the scenes, but behind them, to get right to Diamond 1. 3 stars left. One of the best decks in the game. We shall not rest until we get there among the legends. At least in the European region. Yeah. The music you are currently hearing in the background is kindly provided by the Lo-Fi Girl channel that recently has made their music available for all streamers absolutely copyright free. How wonderful of them. Please make sure to visit them and, utilize their resources likewise. But with all that said and done, let us move on to the game itself. Hello, hello. Oh, let's move that a little bit. Okay, hold on. We can see the chat somewhat. Oh. This will have to do for now. Prevent it from being absolutely unreadable, we'll just kind of put it there, and we're good. There we go. So then, what is the weapon of choice for today, you may ask? Well, we will show you what we have been working with the last couple of several evenings. It's a very good deck, and in these parts we have named it Death Rattle Hunter. It's a powerful collection of cards. We're very fortunate to get them out of the packs. You have Illidary Studies, great first turn. Discounts some of the cards you might play next. You have Tusk Piercer, draws you a card. Not really good as a weapon. Anoyatron for that early life protection. Razor Boar, one of the key elements of the deck that allows you to summon things from your hand, such as Sneaky Delinquent and all the other Death Rattle cards. Ace Hunter Green protects your minions, while Death Head Cultist helps you survive until the very end. Devouring Ectoplasm is a recent addition from the recent expansion that is a very sticky minion, and given the Barry's bonus effects, once again gives the opponent trouble. Because the moment you have no minions on the board is the moment you usually lose with this deck. It's kind of a tempo thing. Razafan Beastmaster is yet another thing that utilizes the absolute throng of Death Rattle minions that are available here. Fishy Flyer, very strong card, along with Renowned Performer. These are the ones you want to get out of your hand for free. They cost 4 mana and they have Rush, so it's all for a good reason. Conjurer's Ashfallen is one of the more powerful outcasts that allows you to clear the board quite effectively once you set him off. Alar is, well, very valuable once you get him for free from Deathspeaker Blackthorn, and otherwise it's quite actually a good turn 5, because a 7/6 5 mana, that's something very hard to remove, as it turns out. Call of Gul'dan, nothing to say there, great draw. Death's Pick a Blackthorn is the legendary that brings this deck together. Allows you to basically do Skull of Gul'dan, but for 7 mana, and minions go straight on your board, and there's literally no downside to that. And finally we have the big finishes. We have the Illidari Inquisitor. Once that buddy comes down, and you have some way of attacking your enemy's face, well, they usually get at least double 8. Because that thing usually survives. Extra as a life binder, well, that's self-explanatory. Either allows you to heal yourself, or it allows you to finish off your opponent once and for all. And finally, last but not least, N'Zoth, God of the Deep. For those moments when you face against control decks that just won't die. But we shall bring them closer to that. Well, that's enough blabbering. Let us envoy onwards into Standard. Oh, it seems we actually have mistaken the number of stars. There's only 2 left, so that brings us to 3 victories necessary. Get right up there and claim our rightful place. Oh, hold up. Ah, there we go. Yep. Sorry, we were just readjusting the overlay there. Ah, yeah, that's better. So then, let's throw away anything that's too expensive. And move on. So, right. Shamans are usually hardly a big issue. Shamans you meet on ladder in this season are mainly elemental shamans that flood the board with cheap minions early on. And they're perfectly fine as long as you deal with their minions early on. Unfortunately, since we're gonna have to sacrifice Ace Hunter Green here because we don't really have a lot of turns otherwise. But while they're dealing with that problem, they won't be able to do much else. Oh, maybe they will. Maybe they will. That is acceptable as well. But no matter, we have Renowned Performer, a very problematic card. And once they kill that, they will have to punch their way through 2 more taunts. Alright. Still, not a big problem. We have Alar. As long as they don't hex Alar, and even if they do, that's still 4 mana off their shoulders. We might just be alright. Is probably going to be like something like Lightning Bolt into something equally annoying. Or that. But we are unfazed right now because we are about to go into the Skull of Gul'dan. It would be nice if the buff went to the Gyro Worm. Well, we can't have everything apparently. And we get some good stuff. Okay, Illidari Inquisitor is definitely a good thing for 5 mana. And with all that, getting another Skull is perhaps too greedy. Getting this Sigil Runner would probably be a better thing to do right now. We really need to get some better cards out of the deck. So the Inquisitor can deal with that. The Delinquent can deal with this. And we can actually go phase 2. Okay, this is a bit troublesome. Could actually go Karthus. That will leave 2 and 5 here. But unfortunately, we don't have anything else. Alright, hopefully they don't have the face damage. They usually do, but we might just get out of this unscathed if we restore our health quickly. We might just escape the death penalty. Apparently not. Well, 3 letters come to mind, and they spell out RIB for us, unfortunately. Clearly that was somewhat of a bad mulligan. Could have stuck with the less expensive minions. But you know, such is life. Such is life. This smooth music playing in the background makes us unable right now to feel any sort of animosity towards our opponents, which is fortunate for them. We feel absolutely tranquil about whatever prospects may come. Get another shaman? No bother. No bother whatsoever. So let's throw these away and get something good. Get some good opening. Oh, there we go. That's the kind of stuff you're looking for with this deck. Look at that. Razorboar into Beastmaster into whatever Tuskpiercer brings out. We are on a banana roll. We are on an absolute bread roll with banana. Don't know why that came to mind, but you know, maybe it's just the end of the week associations. And they begin off strong. They will begin off stronger. Start off strong, but we start off stronger. That's just how it goes. Kindling Elemental, hardly a threat. Hearthstone really brought in some support in for Elementals. Maybe a little bit too late, but still, it's good it's there. This is clearly a very aggressive deck. What can one do? Oh, I-Beam actually would work nicely. We'll maybe even use it now. No, we shouldn't use it now. Too soon. Let's make them use that up on the 3-1. Oh, I-Beam actually. And in the meantime... Okay, yeah, they brought that out. That's good. That's fantastic. Nothing to worry about. Pardon. We just got distracted for a moment. There were some weird symbols on the chat, but we just realized they simply meant that our test messages before went only to Twitch, not just the YouTube. Yeah, we are currently multi-streaming, by the way. So if you find it more comfortable to watch us on YouTube, by all means, do write us in the comments, and we will send you a link. Now, what is this? What is this? This is a 2/5. Fortunately, without the Wind Fury. It's clearly evidenced by the lack of the whirly things on it. Probably should do Renowned Performer, because we don't have much else to do there. That's what we could do Spectral Flyer. And we have the Demon Claws next turn. Worst case scenario, yeah, they bring out the hammer, but then we can Renowned Performer into that guy. And that's actually better because that kills it, and we get the taunts. And well, who can say no to a taunt? Oh, but that's too good. That's too good to pass up. Can't pass that one up. We just got a huge advantage out of this. Look at that. Bueno. Absolutely bueno. Now they may bring out the Fire Elemental on turn 6, but do we really care? Absolutely not. And neither should you, dear viewer. Don't give in to terrorist demands. Stand up to bullies. Close your eyes and do not care. Just pretend they are not there. At least that's the advice we've been given most of the time. We can sacrifice Curtis, get a bunch of stuff out of the way. Never a bad idea, really. What damage +1? Well, that's a bit pointless now. But this is clearly a very advantageous position. Oh, right. Because it's not immune, it dies to the first one. Well, still, you know. Got that out of the way. Friendly beast attack. Wait, Elemental last turn. Yeah, okay. A bit unpleasant. Can we get something useful out of this guy? Not really. Definitely should do this. Definitely should do that. Can still play the Razor Ball just because. Maybe the Razor Ball will diverge some of their offensive capability. As far as we remember, that deck isn't particularly big on card draw, so once they run out of steam, that's about it, really. But clearly that is not the case for now. Fortunately, we have the big boys, and the big boys, well, people usually ask, what you're gonna do when they come for you, but that's not for us to answer, that's for this person in front of us. They have to query that. Hopefully I didn't draw the Doomhammer, because Doomhammer would be quite a buzzkill right now. But not as much of a buzzkill as an Annoyatron. Okay. That's... Alright, it deals 4+2. Quite a nuisance, quite a nuisance. Nonetheless, we are absolutely unfazed by that prospect. Unlike this man that just got 8 damage into their face. Some people claim this card is unfair, but what else is a Death Hunter to do? We ask you. What else is a Death Hunter to do in this unfair world? Full of stuff like this, for example. Look at that. Huh. This could be a bit of a problem, actually. We could do a lot of taunts. We could burn one of them. No, let's just do a lot of taunts. That sounds like the right thing to do. And kill the totem. So now, unless they get that annoying elemental that deals 1 damage to everybody, we're pretty safe. We're pretty safe. We can Alexstrasza ourselves, so we can Alexstrasza one of the lurkers. It's actually a good thing they brought both of them, because now they can't, you know, can't destroy Alexstrasza. Okay, yeah, definitely killing that. Definitely killing that. And we may just have a way out. If an outcast gets us something, that's gonna be 4 damage and a taunt. Draw a spell. If it's a nature spell, also draw an elemental. Really? Okay. Of course, they build a deck around that. Oof. It does go face. Okay, what else we got? Spectral Sight. That could work. So then, let's consider our options. This goes there, this goes there, that goes there, unless they drew a spell. But which they did, because that guy drew a nature spell. Unless they drew a spell that deals damage directly to the face, we may just survive. We get at least 4... Oh no. Ah. Okay, this is difficult. This is a lot more difficult than we anticipated. Let's try again. If at first you don't succeed, you try more. Try more. When you hit your head against the wall, one of the two things is gonna break. Eventually. So you just gotta keep hitting. It's a wisdom one of the employees at our mining department told us. Although it might have had something to do with the fact that we did not give them out the proper mining equipment, still, you know, it's still wisdom to live by. Ah, now we're in the mirror. But usually, mirror demon hunters don't expect us to, you know, to bring out N'Zoth at the end. So let's see how this goes. Maybe it's one of the annoying combo hunters though, that's also a possibility. You a hero attack, summon 2 demons. Spectral side would be better. Spectral side would definitely be better in this situation. Given that we have all this stuff that summons things out of our hand. We play Razor Boar, that summons another Razor Boar, and then we'll see how that goes. That's about it, that's about the plan. Speaking of plans... that guy doesn't have one. Or rather, their plan is rather primitive, consisting of hitting us in the face, apparently. We could play Ace Hunter Kreen here. Because that way, they'd have more to deal with. Okay, yeah, now they're gonna attack the Ace Hunter, and the Razor Boar is still there. Yeah, indeed, WoW is an appropriate response. WoW may just be exactly what you should say in a position like that. Quake before me. No, we shall not, sir. No, we shall not. We'll just cut right to the chase. Alright. What do we get? We get right on the money. Get it right on the money. What's their turn 4 gonna be? Okay, but they can't kill that. They can only kill the Razor Boar, and that brings out the Deathhead's Cultist. That's actually not too bad. Come on, dude. Dude, what do you have to lose? Except everything. That was actually kind of a misplay. They probably should have brought stuff out first and then played the Felrattler, pardon us. The incorrect pronunciation. Okay, let's get some stuff. Noyatron and a renowned performer. Well, that goes down. The reason Noyatron is here is of course because of Enzoth. Since Enzoth resurrects minions of the same type, so once we get a big moment and everything else has been killed off, we go like, aha! There is more. More where that came from. And the opponent's like, no! No! Please! Don't do this to us! We are too young to be defeated. And we cut right to chase once more. Maybe we should just attack that. Like so, and then deal with the taunts. Yeah, that's actually better. That way we still got something on the board. Now they have to use their rush. And on balance, things are pretty good. Things are definitely looking up. Or at least in some variation of that direction. It's a tough, tough world. Tough world. Going your way back to Legend. Every single season. Back in the day, it used to be difficult. Way more difficult. You had to grind all the way from rank 20, but thanks to the visionary developers of Hearthstone, we don't have to do that anymore. Us humble players can simply just get good in one season and keep getting good in further seasons as well. Which is of course a nice touch. Most certainly. Now the only downer would be right now if they played the Deathspeaker Blackthorn, which of course they do because it's turn 7. And now we may just be in a bit of a trouble. But we'll see how this goes. Maybe it's not that bad. Maybe they're gonna waste resources dealing with this guy. Quite likely. And then we're gonna Enzoth. that doesn't work. Nothing will. Okay, that's an interesting way to go. Come on, you have 6 damage on the board. What are you gonna do? Pretty binary choice. Yeah, that's good. Really? What a disappointment. What an absolute disappointment. Okay, let's see, what do we get out of the goodie bag? Oh, we get some stuff. Okay. That works. That certainly works. So, we're gonna bring out the Illidari Inquisitor, that's for sure. But will that be enough? We still have Extratus, so we can heal. Why do they have I-Beam? Why do they have the I-Beam? Who puts that in their deck? For realsies. They actually had an I-Beam. Didn't anticipate that. That was a clutch. But let us not lose faith. Let us not lose faith, ladies and gentlemen. The night is still young. The night is still young. The climb is not over yet. It's only just begun. The thing that separates legend players from non-legend players is the tenacity. And maybe a bit of insanity. But mostly the tenacity. Don't quote us on that. That may vary. Like many things in life, you know. Quality of character, not necessarily the skill that brings a person to the top. Most renowned scientists and explorers got where they were not because they were good, although that also played a factor, but because they were courageous and they were willing to ask questions that no one did. For example, what does the moon test taste like? And do people live in a jungle yet? Yeah, thanks to them we no answer to those questions, and they had both kind of yes. Well, the moon doesn't taste like anything, at least that's what we know for sure. Actually, it would be a good research topic to look into if somebody actually did a taste test of the moon rocks. It would make sense. The question did come up so many times. Is the moon made of cheese or not? Surely someone must have licked the moon rocks at least once. It can't not have been an intern at NASA that had not done that. Just out of interest, because, you know, if they're alien rocks, they gotta taste different to non-alien rocks, right? Otherwise, what's the point? Let's play the taunt. That's probably a better decision right now. It would have gone out automatically, but still. Still might need Ace Hunter Green in case they play something. Since it's the druid, they're gonna ramp up probably, but you never know. It's better to have options. Right. The 5 mana, that's clearly gonna be minion. One of those. But I have this guy, but it dies. Fortunately, it dies. Well, no matter. No matter, we still have Alar. And Alar is gonna be a bigger problem than whatever they can dish out. So even if they draw cards, we're gonna put some pressure on them right now. So, what else is on the menu? More ramp? Ramp being the, you know, increase in mana crystals. Quite a relaxing way to you know, conduct a Sunday. To have a Sunday. to have a Sunday on a Sunday. If you have a Sunday somewhere at hand, please don't hesitate to utilize it properly. Consume it. Restore your strength. You will need it for the coming week. Well, this is an interesting choice. Usually that goes with a broom, but maybe they just didn't have the broom. So someone made a mistake, and for a change, that someone wasn't us. So, you know, that's good. Now, here comes the moment, somewhere at 6 mana, where they start doing something really indecent. And either restore all their health back, or, you know, bring out some ridiculous defenses. Or that. Clearly not, we're good. Good so far. Now, Moonfang is someone we can safely ignore. Attack him once. Then we can definitely play an Annoyatron and remove both of those guys and just play this. Just so that it's on the board. And now, whatever they play, really, it shouldn't matter much because they have 7 health left. And we have Alexstrasza in the hand. So unless they armor up like crazy, even if they flood the board with clowns or whatever druids have these days, we should be able to overpower them. Well, that was a waste. Looks like that person in their spirit has given up. And once someone has given up in spirit, there's no way for them to come back. Remember, you should never press concede until you see the sign that says you lost. That's one of the other keys to winning in this game. Now, this clearly represents a turning point. This represents a point where we start winning. We should really tell you this, but we have been equipped with an experimental ESP sensor that analyzes probabilities, and in the background gives us this particularly characteristic itch. And that itch is currently telling us that victory is pretty much in the bag. So Razorboar into Kreen, good strat. Razorboar into Beastmaster, even better strat. The only downtick is that this is Hunter. And Hunters, well, you know, if you don't shut them down early on, they can be a nuisance. They can be a problem. But we may have just the thing. Fortunately, you've got quite a few heavy cards right now, but if the board dies, that thing comes out, we have a fighting chance. Getting a 3 mana minion on turn 2, that's pretty strong, no matter how you look at it. Okay. That was a do-nothing. Probably a Rhino. Deathspeaker Blackthorn, that's very good. If we make it to turn 7, things are gonna be very good. Things are gonna look up. We just need to not die until then. Now, on turn 3, going from like the back foot, it shouldn't be something too ridiculous like I can pull off. Initiate, yeah. Ooh. 4-3, huh? Oh right, 4-3. Sorry, we thought for a second that actually that's gonna be too much, but that's absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. That's neutralized very easily. The one thing we should be afraid of is the Tundra Rhino, a 5 mana card that tramples. And trampling means it deals excess damage right to our hero. As long as that's handled, we should be fine. And by handled we mean as long as we stay on the board somehow until Tundra Rhino comes out. As soon as we have the means, to fight it, everything should be fine. Oh, that's some big bucks right there. So, we're not even gonna give us the honor. Not even gonna give us the honor of, you know, considering our board as a threat. Gonna go straight to all that nonsense. Yep. Okay, so these two things killed the Rhino. Maybe we get a good outcast card right now. Yeah, that definitely works. Most certainly. The one thing we should be afraid of is another Rhino. Maybe, yeah, let's just kill that with our face. Could have been a mistake, but as long as the other Rhino is not in his hand right now. Okay, might still draw that. But that other Rhino does not have the health and attack bonus, so that's fine. May trample us for 4. That's fine, we can live with that. Okay. We can Skull of Gul'dan and maybe hope for a better choice of Death Rattles. Oh, maybe not. Well, at least they're out of Rhinos. At least there is that. Now, Pick of Blackthorn needs to draw some taunt. After that, we should be good. Okay, that goes to the face. Ah. Quite painful, quite painful. That kills that. Okay, definitely need this. Definitely need this. Need that. Need to kill this. And this. And then next turn Blackthorn comes out. Or maybe not, next turn Inquisitor comes out and we just kill him. That's just what we should do right now. A durable infestation is whatever. Does the guy die? Probably. But we get healed. There is that. Okay. So that's 10 health. That's 10 health and that's fine. Because next turn they're gonna get 16. And 16 plus 4 is 20, and well, unless they somehow dug out 10 damage out of their hands. Which they clearly didn't. That's about it for them. That's about it for this hunter. Now what can we say? Your skill. Your skill. Maybe this time our luck wasn't actually so bad. This time we had the ace in the hole the whole time. And you know what? That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Never a bad thing to have the winning card. And well, you know, to be polite, we need to say that that was a well-played game, and so we shall. So we shall. Right. Going back after rank 1, where we were in the beginning, in our rightful place. There is nothing better than to be where you are. A sense of belonging is a value we promote very heavily in the corporation. Sense of belonging is something that we all look out for. Something that a lot of people miss out without even knowing about it. So join the workforce, and in addition to a nice salary, you will also belong somewhere. Think about it. 50% of long-term friendships are made in the workplace, with the other 50% being made at school or other places of leisure and or education. This is an interesting choice, actually. We could Skull of Gul'dan, because we will play those cards very quickly. And actually, we might be able to play it on turn 4. Against mages, the earlier we get a chance to fight back, the better. That's for sure. Okay, what's this going to be? Lab partner. Well, partner. Let's see what you got. They might just play the devolving missiles, but it's better to be played on this minion than on any other one, such as Boar, for example. Better they devolve this, because that's the least valuable. That's the least valuable Deathrattle minion we can think of right now. Oh, okay. So this can go one of two ways, and it went just the right way, just the correct way. The way it should have gone. Glide. Glide might actually be a good choice. In case they get the Deck of Lunacy or something. Glide might be saving grace if we run out of cards. But none of this matters. We have Skull of Gul'dan for 4 mana. That's probably the best thing we'll get all evening. That's a pretty sick draw. Oh yeah, putting all those minions back into their deck. That's gonna be rather fun. And we got another skull. What's not to like? Another skull to assist us in our quest. Things have never been simpler. So, what else do you have, good sir? Or ma'am, in this case? How shall you answer to this ridiculous turnover? Silence is the answer to our question. How laconic. The mage we seem to be facing off against is the standard Battle Mage that has 2 routes to victory, either through Clune, well no, there was no Clune there, either through Deck of Lunacy and ridiculous spells, or through just plain old, playing annoying destructive spells until the opponent's face bursts. Hopefully that doesn't happen to us, because, well, they haven't drawn all of this stuff just yet. And their hand is clearly more minions than spells at this point. One of the most annoying things they do is that they play a 7 mana spell called Mask of Clune that deals 10 damage across everything on our side of the board, and usually they will have removed everything from our side by then, therefore making life very difficult and getting us what amounts to pretty much a Pyroblast spell that does 10 damage right to the face. But we might just escape that fate right now by virtue of putting enough pressure on them to not be able to use that card effectively. Overall, they seem to be quite reserved right now, which lets us to peacefully use the wonderful Skull of Gul'dan for further shenanigans. Oh, and that was a mistake on their part. See, that is one of the keys to victory. That is one of the keys to victory, absolutely and 100%. You shouldn't just expect that you do well, you should also expect that your opponent makes a mistake. And as they say, never interrupt your opponent while they are making a mistake. And even if we wanted, we wouldn't be able to. We wouldn't be able to interrupt this mage. Because, well, no way to interact inside Seamos in this game. Do they have enough mana to deal with this? That's the question of the day. That's the question they have to answer. That's the riddle. If they have the brain freeze, they might just be able, but apparently not. And well, isn't that unfortunate, dear mage? Looks like you do struggle against the inevitable in this scenario. The inevitable being 7 damage to your face. You know, when this card came out 2 expansions ago, people were quite lukewarm about it. People said it's a terrible card. Why spend 5 mana to summon a 7/3 that can be easily killed off? And you know, even if it can't be killed off, it gets reborn on your turn asleep, meaning it can't attack. But they have missed that there's only so much removal you can waste on a 7/3 until, well, either you're out of removal and you're faced with a permanent 7/3 on the board, or you just wasted a good amount of spells that you could have used for other targets. So yeah, on its own the card is not that great, but in a combination with other threats in a good deck, it is a powerful offensive tool and somewhat a defensive tool even, because even the aggressive decks might think twice before they decide to just ignore such a massive threat on their wake. Sorry, in their wake. Well, let's see what we're dealing with. Is that an ice block? That is an ice block. But is that not lethal? That's 8, that's 5, and 3, that's 8. If we had 4 more damage, which we unfortunately don't, that would have been all over. But for now we'll have to resort to just going off the Solarian apparently. Playing a bunch of smaller minions just to clear the space. And waiting for the next turn to bring Alexstrasza down and finish this clown. Send them right to the Shadow Realm, if that is such a place in Hearthstone. Twisting Nether certainly sends people somewhere, probably to the Twisting Nether, which is the name of the card. Draw your last pathetic card, Jaina. There's nothing you can do. You should have put your faith in the heart of the cards. To put your faith in, for example, Cocoon. To put your faith in a deck of Lunacy. You should have put your faith in many other things, but you just chose to draw and play pointless minions, and now you shall pay for your insolence. See, usually that is a scary card. Usually that is a scary card and a scary turn, but for us, it is but a mosquito's kiss on the shoulder. And so our conquest continues, back to where we were. Just like the what was that? Just like the exchange rate of cryptocurrency, we bounce right back. No need to panic. It was just a temporary dip. A temporary dip. That actually in a currency world is known as dead cat bounce, but we are no dead cat. We are very much an alive and active feline in this scenario. We are Tom the cat right now, jumping right back up, and we are facing a Rush Warrior. And actually, this is quite an okay hand, because we're definitely going to play the Beastmaster quite soon, and we're going to play Kartrus on turn 4 when possible, and then we have the Skull of Gul'dan available, as long as we don't get any too expensive minions. Here's a couple of draws. He said, hopefully, looking as everything he hoped for is crushed. Well, that might have been a bit too hopeful. They do say hope is a dangerous thing in their own hands, and we don't want to admit that our hands may be wrong, but sometimes they are. Sometimes they just are. But once again, that troubles us not. For being wrong is just one tiny step on the path of being right eventually, at some point, maybe someday. At least that's what the company handbook says. We haven't really updated that thing since 1950s, since the time of optimism and flowers. So it may be right or wrong in one way or the other. But then again, no handbooks will save you from the simple fact. From the simple fact that the only rule in life is that there are no rules. You have to figure it all out on your own. Some people claim the rules are written down somewhere, and they usually sell you the first edition of the rules, and they claim that the second edition of the rules will be available once you pass a certain stage, but do not trust those swindlers. They don't know what they're talking about. Write your own rules. Write them in crayon. Write them in the marker. Do whatever you want. It's a free country wherever you are. In which case you live in an oppressive dictatorial regime, in which case it's probably not a free country, and that advice might actually be quite harmful, so, you know, if you do follow it, don't quote us. But, you know, remember this. We at the Ebro Corporation encourage free thinking and free action, as long as it's within the guidelines. The guidelines aren't that strict, but, you know, they're still guidelines for a reason. Safety, mainly. Health and safety. In the meantime, while we were babbling, we forgot to analyze what's going on. And what is going on is that we are faced off against the Rush Warrior. Formidable opponent, but otherwise quite harmless. We're not gonna play Curtis here because there is no stuff to play him on yet. Rush Warrior works by filling their hand and then buffing it up. But once the initial wave of buffs is dealt with, well, all that's left is rushing the Rush Warrior down. And we know that very well because Rush Warrior was the deck we used in our previous Legend Climb. So right now they're trying to choose the most optimal setup. Of course they don't know that we have a follow-up in our hand for the Beastmaster. We have this sticky minion here. Yeah. The unfortunate downside of the Rush Warrior is that it takes quite a lot of mana to set up and quite a good hand draw, so similarly to the Death Rattle Hunter, if you don't get just the right cards just on time, you may find yourself in trouble very, very soon. So they may use that, yeah, that's fine. That's a coin out of them. And now comes Nutris, just in time. Just in time for cornflakes, as they said in that one movie that everyone has probably watched but no one has actually seen. And the next turn, well, we get the big guns out. Unless they get the big guns out first, in which case we might have to improvise. But honestly, there's no contest there. We have two kind of useless cards. We have something that can jump out of the hand, and we have Alar. Maybe we might play Alar if they play absolutely nothing. Because Skull of Gul'dan still stays there. Actually, we might just play Alar and then Skull of Gul'dan on turn 7 when we have nothing else to play. Then they're gonna have to focus their attention on Alar. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, let's see who he gets out. That's fine. So now they're gonna have to use one of their rush minions here. Well, several of them. And that's definitely a positive. If we force them to use, say, Blade Master Samuro or that 5 mana guy that buffs their entire hand, that's good. Definitely a good thing. Whatever they use to kill this dies as well, so... Ah, touch of relaxing music in the background. And there we go, Blade Master Samuro. We would call ourselves a prophet, but we are merely an expert. We have no need for such loud titles. So if they want to follow up, well, that follow up better be pretty good. We might actually just ignore Samura at this point and just go face. We might just be that bold and brash. Can't really kill this on the spot. So, yeah, doing 7 to the face, that's definitely an option. Let's see what else we get. Oh, brilliant, this couldn't get any better. This absolutely couldn't get any better. We actually have all the right things in place. Now, the only thing to worry about is the 8-mana card called Troublemaker. But it's, well, A, it's 8 mana, and B, it helps absolutely nothing in this situation, because next turn comes out the Inquisitor, and that's 8 damage to their face. And it's hard to imagine we don't find another 4 somewhere. And even if we don't, Nzoth comes out next turn, and that just spells D-O-O-M for them. Of course, losing Alar is a bit unfortunate. But what can you do? Oh, another skull. Could go for that other skull, but we need to go on the offense here. We need to remove this, prevent further discrepancies. And now, come what may, probably okay. Ah, Troublemaker. Hardly an issue. So on one hand, we might keep Nzoth off for a moment, because then we're gonna have a guaranteed lethal. Well, we have played a Nitron. It's gonna be harder. Okay, yeah, let's just do Nzoth. Because in case they have another Troublemaker, that might actually be quite difficult. Oh, right, we haven't played in the Nitron. Oh, okay, that was a mistake. That was a small mistake, but that's fine. Because either they had a second win sort of thing, where there's some extra firepower, and they didn't. They admitted. They got nothing on us. And that brings us to the illustrious second star. Oh. Only 2 left, ladies and gentlemen. Only 2 left, and we're going to be there. We're going to be there among the greats. Among those who have battled their way through the ladder over many, many years, and many, many times, and many, many months, and many, many matches. We're going to be among the people who still believe that Standard is the way to go in Hearthstone, despite all the recent new expansions. Despite the recently increased prohibitively high cost of getting all the cards in Hearthstone. Although, who knows, maybe in the future they'll make the barrier to entry even lower, which will always be a good thing. Maybe one day we'll see the day that they just flat out let you buy all the cards at once, and Hearthstone just becomes a free forever game. Imagine that happening, right? That would be hilarious. That joke was brought to you by the joke department of the Ebro Corporation. Still functioning, not dissolved, despite all the assets that pour in the door every single day, trying to get them out of the building. The head office specifically tells us to hire better writers for the joke department, but you know what? It's better to just not have the thing in the first place if you need to update it so regularly. Writing jokes is hard. You need to think of the least expected thing, and then, well, somehow write around it, which is already difficult because, well, how can you expect the most unexpected one? It's impossible. It's a paradox. Frankly, insane. To even suggest that. Oh, and we're actually facing off against the Shaman. Shaman. In Russian, Shaman is pronounced shaman, and in German it's pronounced as shamane, and in other languages it's probably pronounced similarly because it's quite an international word that originated in one of those languages that was spoken by nations conquered by Western people at some point. That's why it's in every language, because it's clearly a borrowed word. What lesson can we carry out of that? Well, if you ever do get conquered by somebody, at least make sure to remember some of the more obscure words you use. At least that way, your language lives on. Alright, yeah, can't attack twice. Whoops. Well, unless we're gonna miss lethal by one, we should be fine. Unless that happens. But surely it won't. So, here in the GMT zone, Monday is encroaching upon us. As the moon and the sun make their way across the skyline, and the days change, the thin, imperceptible line that separates the weekend from the week beginning becomes less and less visible. These lines, these imaginary lines, like many lines we encounter, you know, lines of time, lines of space, they have such a profound effect on us, despite only being there upon common agreement. One could ruminate upon it quite endlessly, but then one might just skip their work responsibilities and leave somewhere for the Goa jungle in order to ponder such matters. And that is probably not the most productive thing one can do. Right, that shaman has a scary amount of cards. Probably planning something, clearly plotting some kind of mischief. Mischief is something we respect. Mischief is something we respect, but we do not condone. Even though we have a whole section dedicated specifically to that. Mischief is something that should be handled with care. Okay, that's an overload at least. That's an overload by 2, and they wasted some of their face damage. That can't be bad. That can't be bad at all. Oh yeah, yet another lightning bolt. Great. Splendid. We don't get the heal, but, you know, to the lightnings. So, well, there's definitely a lot of good stuff there. Kill one thing, get another from the hand. Actually, maybe, if Tuskpiercer survives, we may just be able to use it with the Inquisitor in tandem. For even more damage. And if that is not a good thing, what is, really? Out comes the Wagagnolk hammer. Shaman doesn't respect our minions at all. Just goes straight to the face. And that's fine. That's fine, you can do that. But will that bring you happiness? Clearly not. Clearly not, sir. Now you've lost your minion. And while, yeah, you may have put us at 20 health, next turn you're about to go down to at least 14, and that's with 9 on the board. That puts you in a very precarious position. So unless with your 7 mana you somehow manage to pull off some sort of miracle, I highly doubt you'll be able to sustain your life. Okay, here comes one elemental. Let's count them all. Let's count them all together. That's 1 elemental. That's 2 elemental. That's no elemental yet. Ah, that's 3 elemental. Great. Grand. Actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad. Okay, so how do we spread this out? So this can kill that and go face. Oh, that's actually very good. Actually very, very good. Kill this. Go face. Yep. And that's how you beat those shamans. You just get all the right cards. That's easy. First correct card you need to get is your credit card. That allows you to buy all the necessary packs. then the second card you need to get is your parents' credit card. That allows you to buy all the packs to finally find a legendary you didn't find in your previous packs board. And after that, well, you just assemble the right cards into the right deck, and that's how you win this game. Easy. Of course, you know, don't forget to look up deck lists online, because some people have already made all the mistakes for you, and that's something you should definitely utilize. There we go. Another splendid victory for the Ebro Corporation. Ladies and gentlemen, in the bottom right corner of your screen you see the barely disputed champion, the one and the only, Ebro Corporation Unit DKOD0. Who is about to get the rank of legend for the umpteenth time on the ladder. At this point, the meaning of victory is rather shallow to us, but we still strive. We still strive for it, because why shouldn't we? It is funny. A long time ago we thought that acquiring the status of legend will quench our thirst for the status, but clearly not anymore. Clearly we keep coming back. So then, we have to take a bet here, really. Will this be a small cost card? Let's please color Gul'dan. And you know what? We should take this bet, because whatever this is, it's not going to be that bad. Yeah, great. The bet paid off. Fantastic. Now, we just need to survive long enough. Oh, Illidari Studies, that's good. That's a good one. So, what works, really? Dreadlord's Bite is a good card, but we're not going to really get the Outcast bonus off it anytime soon. And Shaman doesn't really do small minions. They're probably better off just playing Spectral Side at some point in the future. And with that said and done, the punishment begins. Handful of sticky minions. That Shaman has already lost. They lost the moment they opened the game. They lost the moment they entered these woods. These woods, pardon the incorrect pronunciation. Right then. Who players on here? Question. They might have some kind of an annoying thing. It should really matter. Maybe let's kill that. So they only have one minion in play. Even if they bring out the hammer, that's still better. Okay, that's quite a bit of damage there. This might be a problem. Let's see what we got. Zoth, Blackthorn. Okay, that's a lot of good stuff, but not good enough. Not good enough just yet. At least... Well, at least what? At least we still get only 3 damage to the face. Sorry, only 6 damage to the face. That's doable. We just need a rush minion out of Blackthorn. Oh, come on now. That's a very good draw, unfortunately. Unfortunately for us. That's what, like 13 damage? My goodness. Are we dead? No, wait, we're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. This isn't gonna be over so easily, sir. Because you struggle against the inevitable here. Right. So... Okay, gonna have to take 3 to the chin. And 5 to the chin, and we're probably dead. We're most likely dead now. Yeah. Unfortunately, not enough rush means there. Well. R.I.P. R.I.P. is sank by Mori Calliope. Oh wait, oh wait. Maybe. No. Literally. Well, it doesn't help, yeah, but if only it pulled out these two guys. Well, bad luck. Bad luck, what can we say? Alright. Let's try this again. Let's try this 2 more times. It's the eternal Murphy's Law. The hype up leads to the downwind. Or as laymen call it, everything that can go wrong will go wrong. But it's important to not let one bring them down. Well, that is known as tilt, and tilt is bad in any card game, be it Monopoly, be it Nine, be it Monopoly or be it poker. 9 is exactly the sentiment. Long sword. Thank you for supporting that. I'm not sure if you're referring to the game saying 9 to us, or if you're referring to us saying 9 to this general situation. But either way, great sentiment. This looks like an okay hand actually. Not much to add. We really don't want to swap this out for the fear of getting something worse, because against Hunter you really need that early game. If you don't have the early game, well, that's it really. That's where you die. Okay, Dreadlock's Bite, that's good. Gonna clear out all the little thingies. To the game. Thank you for clarifying that. We were worried there. We were worried you're voicing our inner demons. Indeed, Shaman killed the Legend Dream, but we shall revive it. We shall revive it like the necromancer that we are. Like the unlicensed chiropractor that we are. Okay. That may not be enough. No, not the taunt. Why is it always the taunt? Okay. What choice do we have here? Clearly this guy. Maybe they will ignore it, but if they don't, we'll get some value, right? Okay. Come on, attack him. You know you want to. And then you'll have to deal with all the rest of it. Go for it. What are you? A whiny baby? For shame. Okay. So that kills that, and we can kill one of those guys. Yeah. Not much to add, really. Or subtract for that matter. Please don't bump this guy. Okay, so there comes the Tundra Rhino. Tundra Rhinos are a problem now. Because they're gonna trample us. What's the strat? Could probably bring something out of the hand. Let's think this through. So if this comes out, we still have the Ace Hunter plus Dreadlock's Bite, and that's actually quite powerful. So let's roll the dice, so to speak. And we didn't guess it, unfortunately. Well, you know, happens to the best of us. Really not feeling this right now, but well, we're gonna hit in the face. We're gonna get hit in the face either way. Might as well get the 1 damage to all enemies out of it. Yep, there comes the Rhino. Not too bad. We can still make this work. Alright. And that looks like a resolution. Not a very peaceful resolution, that's for sure, but a resolution nonetheless. Yep, another rhino. That gets buffed. Okay, we really need a rush minion right now. Not that rush minion. Come on, game. Well, gonna get hit either way. Gonna get hit either way. At least they're out of rhinos. But we are out of health. We might get super duper lucky and get Alexstrasza. But the chances of that happening are about 100 to 1. We definitely calculated that accurately. Nah. Apparently not today. Apparently not now. Apparently not now. That second rhino really was the buzzkill. Otherwise there was a chance, but it didn't happen. We are a little bit screwed indeed. Indeed. That is a very accurate summary of the situation. And that is admirable. That is admirable, Longsword. By all means, own that skill. And think of a way to summarize the situation when we are not screwed. Think of the way to summarize the situation when we actually come out on top, because that is coming. That is coming. We believe. We gotta believe. In fact, we don't gotta believe because we already believe. You know, there's no need to force the belief because it's already there, shining bright like a star. Okay, yeah, another Kurtrus. That's definitely a good thing. Maybe play an Annoyatron, or maybe play Razor Boar and hope that we get a Death Battle. Do we get a Death Battle? Not just yet. Okay, play this guy. Maybe that's not offensive enough, but you know, we'd rather not waste the Death Battle. Oh, what's that? Unconventional. Something new. Well, well, well. Okay. Let's see what you got in store, sir. We might actually sacrifice the boar this time. Primarily because we have green, and that means we can remove whatever they are putting out. This might actually be a combo hunter. And combo hunter is the one that accumulates a bunch of minions with spell damage and then, well, kills you in one turn. But we're not gonna let that happen just yet. Nah, they found a way out. They found just the right card. Unfortunate. Do we use Fishy Flyer? What other options do we get? Waste the Neutron. Waste the Hunter. Now let's just Fishy Flyer this. There's still a taunt on the board. That's still annoying. There's at least one mana that gotta use to deal with that. Okay, what nonsense did they pull? Hopefully nothing major. Okay, now it's probably time. Play the big, dangerous birdie. And make them waste some resources on that. What's the 1 mana spell gonna be? Let's see. What's the money? That was the money. Ooh. Okay, that is the lifesteal combo. That's for sure. But that's not too bad. We can survive that. There is not much offensive stuff, but there is that, of course. They also have a skull. So we have these two guys, both on the other two ends, and they might just get us out of any pinch button. Bardun. Okay. So far, so good. Let's get the more expensive stuff out of the way for the emergency double Kurtrus when the need comes, and maybe for a green as well. Okay, that is scary, but on the other hand, that doesn't attack our face. There's no way. Oh no, wait, there is a way. It attacks that, and then it smacks us. Oh, well, you are an interesting foe, sir. You just messed up big time. You could have dealt 8 damage to the face, but I guess you're too cool for that. Fair enough. Works for us. Okay. This is looking pretty good right now. That's like, what, 12 damage? For no downside whatsoever? And they have to kill this guy. You know? Oh no, they have another Inquisitor. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Not cool. Wait, what? That's still a combo. Why does a combo hunter have the Inquisitor in their hands? It's supposed to kill you from like 30 health anyway. World's gone mad. World's gone mad many times over, seems. Well, let's remove that. What do we get? Spell damage? That's trash. Draw a card. Okay. That's a good card. So they're on 18, and we're on 29, and as long as they don't pull a whole combo off, we may have a fighting chance. We really need some extra punch right now. Okay. How many do you need? How many do you need, sir? That's like the 3rd Skull of Gul'dan by now. That's insane. How lucky this guy gets. But, okay, but they're trying to save themselves now. That's weird. I think they're not very confident in their ability. And you know what? Works for us. Let's cut right to the chase. Just to not damage this guy too much. Because then they're gonna have to trade their Inquisitor to this Inquisitor. They don't have any other means to kill it. Unless they waste half of their combo on that. Is that gonna be enough? Are we dead? Right. Yep, 48 damage to face. Great. The 3rd Skull of Gul'dan they pulled out. That was really the cherry on top of this poo-poo biscuit. Come on, man. Gotta get there. Gotta get there. Getting there, that's for sure. No stupid combo decks are gonna stop us. Alright, another shaman. Deja vu. We have been in this place before. Riding on the street, and we know it's time to go. Not going too well. Hey, 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 hey. Don't lose spirit just yet. Gotta put some faith in there. Remember, you gotta keep the smile. You gotta keep the smile on your face. as a as a member of the observer group of the Ebro Corporation, you have to keep optimism. Because if you don't, who will? Us? Are we qualified for that job? Are you serious about that? Exactly. Think about it. Think about who you are putting hopes upon. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna win. We're gonna win everything. Look at that. That's unbeatable. That's an unbeatable unit right there. Indubitably unbeatable. What can they do? Absolutely nothing. Can't even summon a taunt totem to save their lives. Look at that loser. Haha. Point their fingers and laugh at them. All of that crap for absolutely nothing. That's gone. That's back. Come what may, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. And maybe sometimes a little bit all left. Okay, not a taunt, not a taunt. That's not a taunt, great. Hearthstone is very receptive today. Listens quite well to what we want. So, one of two things we can do. Yep, and that was one of them. One of those two things being winning. Look at that. And that's how you just absolutely crush Shaman's dreams about anything resembling an advantage or a victory. Because now they have to build their board up all over again, and they were already pretty relaxed. They were thinking, yeah, life's good. But that's not the only fly in the soup we're about to deliver. There's also this guy. He's got eyes for vengeance. And to this day, we're not certain if he means he gave up his eyes for vengeance, or willing to give up his eyes for vengeance, or he just has eyes for vengeance, as in, you know, he's always on the lookout for vengeance. But vengeance is clearly in the air with its dude. Treacherous Ashfallen. Yeah, don't mess with him. Don't mess with him. These horns aren't just for show, that's for sure. Alright, out comes the Doomhammer once again. No respect whatsoever. Just gonna wail away at us. At our face. What is a man to do, really? But put up a taunt. And likewise keep wailing away. We're gonna keep the weapon just in case. In case they bring something really tricky. This would have been nice, but it's maybe a bit too late for that. Okay. At least they're out of mana on that department. Okay, maybe this is the time to bring the Beastmaster out. That way the Fishy Flyer can be utilized next turn. And the rush won't go to waste. This Shaman is clearly determined to just punch us in the face for eternity. Because that's all the 2 brain cells they have can comprehend. Going face. Alright. Ah, that's a bit painful. That's a 10er. 10er to the face. Wow. 16 damage. And there's 4 more coming. This is just outrageous. Maybe we'll get a... No, we're not gonna get a taunt. Taunts are not allowed in this house. But that is fine. If only we last just a little bit longer, we might stand a chance. Face hurts. Face does hurt. But it's not like they're gonna get the you know, the lightning bolt, right? They're not gonna get the damaging spell. It's not gonna happen. You're gonna whiff. Okay. Maybe we'll get a taunt out of this. Please, give us a taunt. Yeah, okay, that worked. And they are now overloaded for a bunch. But at least there is that. What else can we do? Spellburst, what do you need a spellburst for? Oh well, okay, that's just trolling at this point. You know? We're not gonna give them the satisfaction. Not gonna give them the satisfaction. Ah! Alright, it's alright. We'll get there. It all comes down to luck at some point. It all comes down to luck. Once again, one of the things in life. Doesn't matter where you start, it only matters where you end up. Alright, so that's a bit easier. That's a priest. The legend dream is dead. What are you saying, sir? What are you saying? Don't panic, don't worry. Everything's under control. This is a planned detour. Consider this trip to McDonald's on our way to Grandma's. Stop with this doomer stuff, man. We got this, we got this. This is all, you know, this is all just building up anticipation. It's the law of all art. You need conflict, you need anticipation, you need the viewers to think, will it happen, will they, won't they? And the resolution comes. The conflict is the cornerstone of all good fiction. And it's clearly a fictitious situation that we're not winning this with flying colors. One could even say this is not happening, this is all just a dream. This is just a dream of a butterfly flying across the Chinese border from one end to the other. The legend dream has lived twice already. There's no reason for it not to live the third time. These are all just minor setbacks in a major operation. Now the thing with priests is you really gotta put the pressure on and then just, well, and then just find the extra cards to bring out the Illidari Inquisitors. What you're really hoping for is that the priest will chicken out and use up all their removal on your minions. That's when you bring the thunder. AC/DC style, pretty much. Quite straightforward if you get all the right cards. In fact, this whole deck's the whole deck's principle is really, as long as you get the right cards at the right time, it's pretty much impossible to lose. But there's of course one caveat: if you do get the wrong cards at the wrong time, well, yeah, you're kinda dead. But Priest is a slow enough deck, usually, to let us take our time and get all the right cards in all the right order. And we're gonna use that, we're gonna make use of that fact. We're gonna take Philosophy, so that we can duplicate one of the Illidari Inquisitors. Because nothing says go home like a third 8/8 you pull out, and then a fourth 8/8 you pull out of an Enzoth. Those things don't make you quit. Well, you're just way too optimistic at that point. It's going well. This is going relaxed. They might heal up. We might actually even just force them into either Hysteria or maybe even Soul Mirror. Soul Mirror may be too optimistic, but if it happens, it's gonna be pretty great. Okay, there's clearly some shenanigans being built up. Hysteria is about to cost 2. Holy shmite. That's fine. And there it goes. I kind of misplayed there because, well, the probability of hitting that was lowered by them killing the 3/3. But, well, you know, at least they got the Divine Shield, maybe they're proud of that. Well, there comes the Alpha card. Let's just pile on the pressure. Let's just keep piling. If the face plays heal, no, no, no. Me still go face. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's just the way the news goes. So, what's gonna happen? How is it going to happen? What are you gonna do? What you gonna do when we come for you? Such questions must be pondered regularly. Yet another Hysteria? Oh, create bar new. Okay, so that's an extra. Not good, not bad. 3.5 Roentgens. To quote the infamous Chernobyl miniseries by HBO. Not too bad, not too good. Clearly we're gonna play this. Just thin the deck out. There's no reason not to play it, especially now that we can actually get Alar. If this guy dies and pulls this guy out, or if this guy gets pulled out and then this guy gets summoned from the hand. Either way, it's all good. Everything works out. No matter what they, what counter they find right now, there's gonna be one tough setup for them to get out of. But you know, it's a priest with 7 mana. Oh. Someone actually uses that legendary. Okay. Gonna heal up some more. Wow, they stocked up. They really stocked up there, didn't they? Really getting ready for the war. Well, we have a nice counter to... Oh. Do wanna, but also... Let's cancel that heal. Let's cancel that heal right on the point. Pocket allows. Yeah, we don't really care about the 1/1. Not now. And let's just keep the Tusk Piercer for now. Oh yeah, that comes a Soul Mirror. Which actually doesn't do that much. We still have all of our stuff, well, most of our stuff here. That's a bit annoying, but that doesn't actually get revived, so that's pretty neat. Pretty poggers, as they say, in some communities. So, kill that, kill that, kill that, go face. Should have probably used that, but you know, we're too cool for that. We're totally not gonna get a comeuppance for not using the extra damage, right? That's why we fished out the Soul Mirror out of them. What else do you want? And they have 5 cards left. Like, at this point, not much they can do. Except that. Okay, let's see. This is about to get funny. That's actually a Spell Priest. Alright, Power of the Wild. Okay. That's fine. The Inquisitor lives. The Inquisitor still lives. Missed 1 damage time to Riot. Hey, 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 look. Look, we can afford that. We are a professional level player, alright? We can totally... Look, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at this point. They're dead. They're absolutely dead. They're dead many times over. That's gonna be... Wow. We just ate those words. Absolutely punished. Oh gosh. Wow. Wow, absolutely destroyed. Well, no choice but to play 12 gold down, really. Ooh, that's an ouchie, but that's gonna be a bigger ouchie. We still have the demons for days, really. Get out of here. You think we care? Oh, really? Oh, wow. Okay. Well, at least didn't at least these guys didn't get hit, you know. That's a silver lining. Yeah. Well, that was something. Indeed. That was something for sure. That was quite a performance. By the way, quick question to the viewers, and to you specifically, Longsword. Is the chat being displayed on the screen? Do you see it? Is everything fine in that department? Because we are notoriously bad at setting up the chat correctly. It just doesn't work. Doesn't work at all. Do tell us. We really value your feedback. Alright, let's kill that, so that Unzoth brings it back. And kill it. And kill that. Well, they have 7 cards in that deck, right? What can they do? They've used most of the cool stuff by now. Actually, in the meantime, let us test the thing ourselves. Oh yeah, well that's where it should be, yeah, in Twitch, yeah. Okay, what is that insanity? Is it time for Unzoth? Probably it's time for Unzoth. When has that never been? When has it never been? Sorry, when has it not been time for Unzoth, really? Right? Okay. Well, sir, if you have any other tricks up your sleeve, right about now is the time to use them. That Onyxia may have been a threat, but honestly, it's not that big a deal now. Okay. Do you have more where that came from? Apparently you do. Oh wow. How long is this gonna go on? They're actually gonna clear. They're actually gonna clear. That's unfortunate. Well, that should be about the last heal they got, right? Although this is priests we're talking about. Okay. Okay, let's deal with that, and deal with this, and bring that guy out. So now what you gotta do? What do you have next? Alexstrasza? How many more cards do you need? Use 2 Hysterias, one of them was generated. Oh boy. For realsies? For realsies. What's happening? That's insane. Okay, so we can kill most of them, well, some of them. That's 12 damage, that's fine. Well, it's not really fine, but it's somewhere in the vicinity of fine. Surely they can't follow up that with much. Oh no, they can. Please have something crappy. Alright, okay. Running out of cards, so are we, but you know, there's a balance in the world. Okay. that's a thing. That's a card. Maybe they're gonna do the stupid thing and try to kill everything else. Then that will give us some breathing room. Not gonna lie, quite sweaty right now. Is this death? Is this it? Wow. Ah! That was us emulating a cry of frustration. We don't actually care. We're fine. Whatever. Wow. Got outlasted in the end. So much there. Nicht gut, nicht gut. Nicht gut, nicht gut. No, only good, only good. Gonna get there, we're gonna get there. Look, this deck carried us all the way to the top, right? It's not gonna give up at the very end. Alright. We just need to do the same thing but faster now. And, well, the pain train stops at every station. Right. This is barely a pain train, this is like more of a pain tram. A pain cart. A pain cart. The pain train stops at every station. It's fine, we'll get there, we'll get there. We may not know where there is, but we'll definitely get there. Oh, you do not. Okay, that needs to be axed. That needs to be axed really quickly. Might just have thing, as long as that doesn't get buffed. Okay. Please don't. Don't. Hopefully that was something useless. Okay. It's gonna be a stinker. This is gonna be a massive stinker of a game right now. Because now they're gonna resurrect all those guys. And they're gonna resurrect this guy too. Okay, it's fine. Fine, we'll get there. We just gotta overpower them. Overpower them. It's pretty simple, pretty straightforward. Not a big deal. Let's play the boar. You control the boar, you control the board. That's just how things go. It's fun. Fun and it's fine. Carnival goes on, the circus stays in place. See, they're scared. They're using three health heals for 1 damage. Really shaking in their boots. Clearly already reevaluating their life choices. Well, that last thing with the clowns though, that was a full-on clown world. A weaker player would probably tilt at this point and flip the table and just go home. But we can't do that for 2 reasons. One, we do not tilt. We have gone through extensive anti-tilt training, and second, we can't go home because we already are home. So, with those options off the table, well, there's nothing stopping us from continuing. Time to decide your fate, sir, priest. You're gonna do something useful at least. Oh, no you do not. You do not steal our thing. That's our thing. How dare you? Bad. Very bad. Probably gonna play Blackthorn here. Right, so there is that. And then there is the guy. Brings us a bit closer. Yeah, kinda. That works. So they can probably clear that, but when they do clear that, a lot of stuff gets evacuated from my hand. So it's not that scary. They might actually use the Soul Mirror now. Could definitely be an advantage. We just need to bully them into submission. That's just how you do it. You just bully them into submission until no life is present. Oh yeah, that goes the Soul Mirror. There goes the Soul Mirror. That was the original Soul Mirror, right? Let's check this out. Hope it wasn't created by something. Yep. Let's see. Oh, we can't even... can't even check. So many people died. So many people died, we can't even check who made this. Incredible. Well, Alara definitely comes out now. Because Soul Mirror was used. And we actually get a shot at Skull Gul'dan next turn. And if that's not a good thing, well, your definition of a good thing is very poor. Now all we really need is to get maybe the philosophy from Illidari studies. And we should be in a good position. Okay, that's not a big deal. And Zoth brings it back. It's still a 7-3. Okay. Please attack the enemy minion. No? Alright, fine. That works too. Now then. Let's see what the cat drags in. And the cat dragged in a lot of good stuff, actually. Well, we can't not bring Kreen out. Doesn't matter. Kind of a meh turn, but, you know. Now they're gonna have to use some other kind of mass removal. Which is probably gonna be another Hysteria, but there's not many viable targets for Hysteria. They're all pretty low health, really. Although the immune effect does stay, so maybe they haven't figured it out. Lethal mist time to riot? Really? Wait, hold on. We have 5, 7. How do we get the lethal? Hold on. Oh well, never mind. 8 in the... Oh! Yeah. You know what? That is a blunder. That's on us. Thank you for explaining that. That for sure is on us. Never mind VM. Yeah, that's what that is. Ultimately. NVM BM. Totally planned, and totally not a blunder. Ah, well, maybe that explains why it took so long to get to Legend. We don't count. 8 in the face, 7 on the board. Damn it, that's right. We're so used to seeing this guy in our hands and kind of just feeling bad because it's a massive block until about turn 8 or 9. We actually forget to count. Although that's a poor excuse, Let's not use any excuses. No excuses from now on. Hashtag no excuses on social media. Let's go. Let's deserve the Legend this time. Let's do this the right way. Okay, do we coin? We don't coin. There's nothing good to coin. Definitely nothing good to coin against Druid. Although that's not the best hand. We kind of lack the punch right now. Playing Ectoplasm is not the best decision, although that is a good play. That will speed things up a little bit. Hello, Kenji! Thank you for joining us. Well, that is a flattering title, which we absolutely do not deserve if the last couple of matches are of evidence. But we deeply appreciate your praise, and we will live up to your we will live up to that title that you have bestowed upon us. We will absolutely demonstrate the professionalism now that you're here. Although to all the previous viewers, don't take that as a sign that we didn't try hard. We're just gonna try even harder, if that is even possible. We had our ups and downs, and lefts and rights, and various backs and forths, but now we're really gonna step on the gas, and maybe even engage the clutch. Let's see. For anyone who's new to Hearthstone, it's basically poker, but for wizards. The idea is you use sometimes real money to buy digital cards, and then you beat children in a card game long enough for you to win. It's simple but effective. Right, now stands an interesting choice. Do we care about this 1/5 or do we just keep punching in the face? A druid with 10 mana is a dangerous opponent. Frankly, it doesn't matter. I think we just punch the face. That extra 1 damage isn't gonna do much. Have Extraza on hand, so we gotta do something about it. Okay, that's not too scary. So yeah, Druid is the annoying class, forever and ever. Sometimes you just want to have fun, but Druid says, nope, let us just cheat our way to victory. FACE, that's what we would like to see. Let's go. Right. That's gonna be 5, and that's gonna be 10. This guy, though, this guy needs to be dealt with. So we can do that. That's not a taunt, fortunately. Alright, let's go. This is the end. This is the end of the line. We just need to last 2 more turns. And then whatever they pull out, if it's not armor, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what kind of 10 mana dumb thing they try to throw at us. Yeah, Kenji, if anything's unclear, feel free to ask. Don't know if you have played this game before. Card games in general are a very interesting subset of games. We have a pet theory that all games could kind of be reduced to card games, in the same sense that all games are in a core text-based adventure, right? You just have various tools for exiting options. Also, pardon the lack of joy. We used to be at 1 star at rank 1, so we're still getting back to the rightful place. But yeah, when you think about it, all games can be reduced to card games. It's especially becomes apparent as you look at card game combinations, like when you have games that combine cards with tactical strategy, for example. There was this one game, what was it called? We definitely had it somewhere in the library, but there was a game that combined placing units on the board with you also having their cards in a queue, so that you could have used their abilities. That was quite an interesting combination, but that did lead us to thinking, well, that, you know, turn-based strategy is kind of like a subset of strategies. It's just like a regular strategy, but with turns. And if you can represent that with cards, you can present pretty much everything with cards. In the meantime, we're facing off against the Hunter, and Hunter was one of the guys that brought us down last time. Let's hope it doesn't happen this time around. Okay, they're gonna use Adorable Infestation, but we got a way out of that. Got a way out of that pickle. Okay, definitely playing this guy. You know, this guy brings people out of our hand. This deck is called Death Rattle Hunter. So the principle is you have a bunch of cards that synergize very well with Death Rattle minions, and you just really want to play them in hopes that you get your hand out faster than your opponent can deal enough damage to your face. Right, so that definitely comes in here. We definitely need that. We can't afford to take a chance. And we get Devouring Ectoplasm, a thing that stays on board quite strongly. Alright, so this is a conundrum. We're probably gonna test for the freezing trap. We're gonna test with this. Yep, that's a freezing trap, alright. That's fine. Gonna remove this guy. Just because. And then... don't know what comes afterwards, really. Kind of in a bad position right now. We can play these two guys. Okay, that's not a charge. Hopefully they just attack this dude. We really don't want to bring the life total down any further. Very annoying weapon, plays secrets and stuff, but fortunately we have this. Gotta diffuse that first though. Yeah, okay, that got us in a bit of a hot water. But still, you know, that was better than copying that, because then all minions would have +2 attack, and that's just too much. Okay, no, maybe we should have held off. Maybe we should have held off on triggering that secret. Maybe we should have held off on that. What does one even do here? Definitely kill that. So that's gonna be a 5 next turn with a 4. Of course, it's a quick shot. Is there a way for us to get out of this alive? Not really. Ah. Well. Couldn't do much there. The start was kind of... the start was kind of disappointing. Deck seems to struggle with space decks. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Dying too fast. Well, yeah, that's why the Annoytrons are there. The Annoytrons and the the other kind of taunts and the heal, they're supposed to protect you against other aggressive decks. We could just switch to a different deck, but that would feel kind of anticlimactic. Besides, it's the law of Hearthstone that as soon as you switch to another deck, you get wrecked. But yeah, its main problem is that against shamans and hunters, you really do suffer quite a bit. What else is there to say, really? Well, like with any deck, really, no deck is strong on its own. Every deck is only as strong as the meta it counters, and right now, unfortunately, in the end of the season, the meta is face decks, shamans specifically, because, well, let's not pussyfoot around. Shamans are good. Shamans are good deck. Shamans are good decks. Could actually get Glide here, because that's Druid. So if they find their massive cards, we might just be able to counteract that. We might just be able to run out of cards quickly enough. Oh no, oh wait. We know what that is. Oh, this is not good. This ain't good. Okay. Looks like this is gonna be a race. Looks like this is gonna be a race to who finds the counter first. Lunar Eclipse. Please draw the... No. That's not the one we wanted. Okay, let's not give up just yet. Don't give up just yet. There is still a way out. Gotta be a way out. Okay, how do we do this? We probably play another Ectoplasm. And then maybe an Annoytron. Wow, this is getting out of hand. But they're trading, so there is that. This is scary, this is really scary, not gonna lie. But we have no capacity to be scared. That's our competitive advantage here. Next turn we might be able to break through that. Unless they have some kind of mass buff. That's a weird choice. Don't they have some more spells? Oh, they don't want to kill their minions, that's why. Yeah, okay. Gotta admit. Not much to fish for there. Getting that glide may have been a mistake. Well, we did assume that was a control druid. Looks like we're just facing against aggro now. Maybe it is worth switching to a different deck. We do have a Warlock somewhere installed. Okay, you know what? Let's try a couple more, and if it doesn't get better, we're gonna switch to Warlock. Just to combat the overwhelming aggression. But we're not gonna rest. We're not gonna rest just yet. We're not gonna rest until we get to the peak of Mountain Hope. Or we do not back down from a challenge. We do not back down, and we do not give up. That is the secret. That is the secret to success in any endeavor. You don't always have to be the best. Sometimes you just have to be the last. Last man standing, that is. And when all your bruised and battered opponents lie there, you stand victorious. But that's just how things go in the real world. There ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. We got bills to pay, we got mouths to feed. There ain't nothing in this world for free. You know we can't slow down and we can't hold back, though you know we wish we would. You know there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. That was a Beat Me aligned rendition of the popular song by Cage the Elephant. We should probably hang on to the coin for now. Even though this is the Rush Warrior, there's no rush really. We have the renowned performance to counter whatever they put out, and the coin might be better off utilized. Okay. Please let us have a good adventure. Please, 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 please. That's passable. Okay, yeah, the coin actually works pretty well in here. Of course, whatever rush they have may be a problem Be careful with copyright. Actually, singing songs on Twitch, as we found out, is not a big issue as long as you don't keep the recording. In fact, interesting thing for anyone who's interested in streaming and is watching, if you split your audio in OBS, as in if you set your music to a separate channel to play as you play the game, the music doesn't actually stay in the VOD. So you can totally play whatever music you want on stream, as long as it's not being recorded. So here's a little tip for you. As long as no one keeps track of the fact that you used copyrighted material, totally fine. That's why other VTubers, when they do karaoke, for example, they keep it unarchived. They keep it unarchived. That's right. Copyright is a weird thing. And Twitch is kinder with copyright than YouTube, some would say. Meanwhile, we're getting Shrek'd, which is like getting wrecked, but not in a fun way. Okay, we really need to fix this. Big question on everyone's mind right now is how. Ah, that's 1 mana. Not enough. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay, if they have Troublemaker in their hand, we are just dead. We're just absolutely dead. But maybe they don't. Maybe we get away with this. Hashtag so screwed. Yeah, not gonna lie, that is the feeling. That is the feeling in the atmosphere right now. Ooh, Blight. Or Stelina. Probably Stelina. They only have like 3 cards in their hand. So we can just shuffle one of them. Besides, we don't really want to shuffle. Oh no! Wait, we're dead. We're dead either way. We're dead either way. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, so there's clearly a pattern there. Maybe it's time to shift gears into something more survivable. Let's go down the forbidden route of Warlock. If that doesn't work, well, we don't know what will. Let's go down the forbidden route of not dying ever. People hate us. Fish fear us. Women and children hide upon our wake. As we bring down the thunder of a control deck. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Alright, good. Let's go. Let's go, it's survival time. Do we keep Hysteria here? Probably. Well, probably yes rather than no, but you know what, let's keep those. Let's keep those. What's the saying? A hand in a hand is better than a pigeon in the pantry or something of the sort. All you need was 1 victory. Yeah! Yeah, we were so close, and then we just got knocked down. And then we got, but then we got back up again, just like it's said in the song, you know. We get knocked down, but we get up again. Ain't no one gonna keep us down. We get knocked down, but we get up again. Ain't no one gonna keep us down. It's important to not lose spirits, and to not lose faith, and not to lose face. Because all of those things are non-refundable and rather unique. So, the advantage of this deck over those annoying hunters is they use rhinos, right? And rhinos only deal damage when there's someone to deal damage to, so that's a positive. Let's probably not draw just yet. Let's have something on the board to add an extra 1 damage to whatever they put out next. So School Spirits. there's no need to decrease our health total faster than necessary, probably. Okay, here comes the tracking. Yeah, the advantage we have over hunters is that we don't put many minions out on the board. So in that sense, there's not much to overpower us with. Okay. Now doesn't that feel good after not being able to clear to clear small minions in the early game? Doesn't that feel good to just use one card and totally deny them any taste of victory? Alright, let's draw. Good. Jaraxxus is good. Jaraxxus is POG, which stands for Player of the Game, and not whatever else they say on Twitch for those letters. Jaraxxus is a wonderful card. The actually single only remaining hero card in this expansion, where we shall call upon their power, on his power, when the situation goes dire. What the hey is that? Seriously. Right. Looks like it's time for Hysteria. Hopefully, Mankrik kills enough people. Yep, good. Good. Great. Fantastic. That was bueno. We're even gonna afford us a little expressiveness here. Okay. What's next, though?
Hungry, aren't ya?
Alright. Maybe another Hysteria. Or we could... Oh yeah, no, we don't need to. We don't need to. We're good. Gonna turn their dreams into memes. Now, all that is necessary right now is not to die. Okay, that's a fly in a soup. That's just a hair. That's a hair in our spoon right now. That 3/7 is not something we welcome very much. Maybe we should play the taunt. Maybe we should play the taunt, most definitely. Not like there's another option, really. Now they're gonna waste some of their stuff on it. Unless they have a Rhino, in which case that might have been a misplay. Okay. Yes, go ahead. Go ahead, waste your stuff. Waste your stuff on that. Overextend. You have no idea what we have in our hand. I have a thing that destroys everybody. Right. Okay, Twisting Nether into Jaraxxus. That's about it. That's about how this goes. Bam! Gone. Clean up on aisle 4. Simple and effective. Okay. Not dead yet. Try this again. You face Jaraxxus, Eredar Lord of Burning. Should we attack for 2 damage to ourselves? It's gonna come at some point, right? Probably prudent to just go for it. At the very least we'll know. Yep. So the other one's probably a freezing trap or something. Okay. Wow. Cool stuff, dude. Wait, did we just kill ourselves? Please tell us that's not the case. Alright. Let's shuffle. For realsies. For realsies. For shame. Okay, that was a punish. We just got punished. We just got punished so hard. We got punished so hard. That's insane. In our hubris, we just dropped right back down to rank 3. All right, folks, we're gonna be there a while. Feel free to get some popcorn, drinks, snacks. Because we're not going anywhere. We're staying here until the bitter end. No matter what that bitter end looks like. That was our fault. Not gonna deny that. That was totally our fault. Hunter too strong. Hunter too strong. If only we haven't attacked. There was literally no downside to not attacking, to not defusing that explosive trap, because we would have had another turn. We would have had an extra turn to find a way out. But nope. Nope, we just had to do it. Because we already planned 5 steps ahead, and we were thinking about how important it will be to finish them. And that's the last thing we should have been thinking about. But Druid we can handle. Druid we can handle. This is gonna be a while, but we will handle Druid quite easily. Gonna draw some cards. You break it, you buy it. That's what they said about our face. Druids are bros, basically. They definitely can be classified as bros because they let you get to the end game where all your strong cards come out and you begin the utter destruction. This is the key card of the deck, of course. You use all your strong cards and then you use them again for 0 mana. What's not to like? Correct answer is absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing not to like. Alright, okay, we gotta do that. 6 damage for 2 mana, is that too much? Who knows? Write your suggestions in the comments below if you think that may be a bit too unfair. Alright, 9 cards in the hand. Pretty much a poker by this point. Well, that's kind of unpleasant, but you know what? Not like we care. We never cared. That's just how stoic we are. Okay, couple of soul fragments. Yep. They're gonna draw some cards. We're gonna draw some cards. It's a happy card draw stream. The whole game is just drawing cards until somebody wins. That's the essence of it, really. 6 damage with 2 mana should be a Haunter spell that goes face. Well, it is a Haunter spell. There is literally a although it costs 4, but the principle is the same. It deals 6 damage to the minion, and the extra goes to your face. It is utter nonsense, and we don't condone it. But what can you do? All right, so we could get what? We could get board clear. No, is that so 3 and 2? No, we could actually get something better than a board clear. And you may ask yourself, what can be better than a board clear? I will answer an absolute and indisputable stuffing of your hand, stuffing of your deck with heal. There's 9 soul fragments in there right now. Whatever the druid brings on, probably can handle. Okay. Survival of the fittest. Please go face. No? Alright, fine. That works too. Okay, the only worrying thing right now, of course, is that they might have some crazy clowns. And not the fun kind of clowns, but the kind of clowns that will break your face when left unchecked. Hopefully, that's not what they have right now? Oh no, yeah it is. Well, that's one set of clowns. Fortunately, we have the perfect counter to that. Now, as long as they don't have another set of clowns. Oh, okay, that's fine. What's this? Yep. All right. Cool. 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 Sure thing, buddy. Let's just draw some more stuff. And some more stuff more. Alright. Still no Ticketus, that's a bit of a bummer. But we got all the corruption necessary we can handle. Right. Clearly looking for the other set of clowns right now. Trying to clown on us. Which is not what we're gonna let happen. Okay, another Twisting Nether. Let's go. Let's go. We are unbeatable right now. The second set of clowns is absolutely not a threat. And what else is there to be afraid of, really? Come on, Druid. You're a third-rate Hearthstone player with a fourth-rate deck. What can you do? Still playing Guardian Animals. In the year of our Lord 2021, you're still playing that crappy deck. And even though we play that as well, doesn't make it less crappy. I have no idea what you're doing, sir. Right? That's a good one. Well, we should probably keep that Ticketus. Although, do we even care about Ticketus at this point? There's like 9 cards left in their deck. Nah, we may as well just do this. Some hair in their chest. Some soul into it. Let's go. Let's finish this. Let's swipe this Druid off the floor. And right into the trash bucket where it belongs. Oh yeah, you think that's gonna save you? Extra armor. That never saved anybody. This deck is too powerful for your armor. It's too powerful to let this game end. Let's draw. Okay, that was whatever. Let's keep on keeping on. We are way ahead in cards. Although we have 7 soul fragments in there, so we actually kind of want to get hurt a little bit because otherwise that's going to be a bit of a waste. Okay, here comes the second batch of clowns probably. Yep. Let's just draw all of them. Ah, finally, Ticketus. Great. Let's corrupt that. Maybe draw a card. For Jaraxxus. Okay. Let's get ready for the fireworks. Are the clowns coming out? Or is there something scary in their arsenal? Nope, just the clowns. Just the clowns. See, a lesser player would be intimidated. But then again, a lesser player wouldn't be playing Warlock in this matchup. Okay. Can we just get... Alright, fine. Bye-bye. It was fun knowing you. Is there anything else on the menu? We got more where that came from. Corrupted. Nothing more in your deck, sir. Well, that sounds like a loss. And now, for the most satisfying thing ever. Deck go bye-bye. my least expected. Clowns connected. Yep. That's right. That's what happened. Unexpected clowns connected. Oh, there's more! Oh, there's more, alright. Well, that's not that scary, actually. These are just 4/4s. And guess what? We have the counter to that silliness. And since since these are both green, they clearly survive. Yep. Yep. Nothing else to say there, really. Violin indeed. Is this a fair deck? Hardly so. Is the victory deserved? Totally. You just gotta pick the deck, you know, to counter the meta. What? Again? How many do you want, dude? Alright, fine. Let me see how it goes. So this dies, 3 of those die. And then this dies. After that, we'll play Yashiraj again, and maybe we can finally bring an end to this. Okay, that's 4. No, that's it. Now we're finally done. Well, thank you very, very, very pretty much. It is quite satisfying to see a man utilize all of their deck resources, only for it to amount to absolutely nothing. Finally, beaten into submission. Okay, let's go back up. Let's go back up to the penthouse with this. All those schoolboys using their little aggro decks they scrapped together on lunch money, dying to get to the top. We're gonna rob them of their dreams right now, right there. We have the killing intent, we have the fighting spirit, we have the eye of the tiger and the thrill of the fight. Coming up to the challenge of our rivals. Okay, that's a rogue. Ooh. That's a rogue. And, what do rogues do these days? They just kinda... Well, rogues do it from behind, that's one thing. That always happens. But on the other notice, rogues play very annoying combo decks in this meta. And the question is, will we be able to kill off their combo pieces just in time before they pull out their daggers and their potions and whatnot? We should be able to. The tactics involved are very simple. Outlast and outperform. That is the way. Rogues are in a precarious position. Do we have time to corrupt it? Or would we rather just have a person on the board? That's a good question. Save that as an ambush, right? We won't have the time to deal with it. Let's just keep drawing. Okay, we don't mind losing that to an ambush though. Yeah. Oh, okay, so it's not an ambush. It's dirty tricks. Okay, that one's definitely an ambush. That one is most certainly an ambush. Do we just play the soul here? Probably, right? Could be a bamboozle. That would be kind of silly, right? That was a bamboozle. Oh yeah, it is a bamboozle. Alright. Fine. Cool. Well, we can waste one of those. At least we got a bamboozle out of it. We just really don't want to waste this combo, because that's like 6 damage. Alright. So, Hysteria goes into golems. That's just how it goes. Just the truth. Do we want more soul fragments, or do not matter? It doesn't really matter all that much. Probably better just have lifesteal on tap, pun intended. For the rogues, you never know when they start pulling out the big bucks and the big damages and all the other stuff, so you really need to keep things under control. Oh, okay. That's a shadow spell. Get a second Hysteria out of it. And if that spawns a 2-2, it's gonna attack a 2-2. Goes down to 5, and it goes down to... okay. It could work. It could work. Let's see. Right? And then... like so. And then it's gonna die. Brilliant. Easy. And now, get to clear whatever's left. No, that's more annoying stuff here. Okay, if I was a rogue, who would I... well, it's probably this guy, right? This guy's the real deal. Do we have enough? If that attract... yeah, maybe just Hysteria on this. Yeah, that worked out. Then we draw a card. Works. Okay, worked a little bit too well. Drain Soul is pretty good. Draw another card. Yeah, things are pretty good. Things are definitely looking up. And a Soul Shear into that. And then the next thing they pull out, we just Twisting Nether. And then we do the Strongman, and life is good afterwards. Just not much other in terms of... not much else in terms of viable alternatives, really. Yep. That's Twisting Nether right there. Or... no, it's too much hassle. Too much hassle to do anything else at this point. The columns may be a problem, but we have this, so you know, whatever. Whatever. Life should be fine. Right? Okay. Whew, not ticketus, great. Okay. The slight emotion in the voice there, that was just a simulation for relatability. We're totally not worried. Please don't report us. Totally did not lose our cool there for a second. What kind of rogue has that? What's the point? Why do we always face those weirdly specific decks on our climbs to legend? There's always like this one deck that just completely teched against something unexpected. Like, it's really hard to understand. Really hard to understand what's going on. Right. Let's do that first. That's gone. That's an ambush probably, but we don't really care. We're gonna destroy some of the cards. Okay, that's good. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. We just destroyed all the valuable stuff. Maybe not gonna play the Strongman just yet, because it's kind of valuable. may still need to hang on to that in case of some unexpected interference. Plus, there are those golems that haven't been played yet. Well, eat my butt. What is this deck? What is this deck? What is this actual deck? It's a bunch of garbage and some weird legendaries. At least they gave up. At least they gave up because they realized that they play with a bunch of garbage and some random legendaries, but that would be just sad to lose to that. Oh. It seems to be quite a rule that as soon as we decide something and vocalize it, it just blows up into our face instantly. It's some kind of a kill switch. That person didn't realize that they were screwed. Yeah, that dude that ate our 7/7. That would be quite a. All right. Now to the boss of this gym, so to speak. The warrior, the rush warrior. We'll probably keep the school spirits. Do we hold on to the twisting nether? That's the question. Rush warrior is kind of aggressive. You're better off having earlier removal and just hoping to draw the nether later. It's all about surviving the kind of early to mid game with the tools available. Which isn't really looking too good, to be honest. We only have like those kind of lame clears. Yeah, Spirit Jailer isn't gonna help much here. Alright, let's see what we get. This is gonna be the what's its name? Crab Rider. Ooh. That used to be a scary card, but now they've nerfed it so badly that it only gains Wind Fury in one turn. Which, you know, certainly a positive thing, if anything. Okay, Shadow Blast, that's good. Maybe they're not gonna go too hard on the face right now. Okay, maybe they will. Alright, okay. What's the plan there? Yeah, this is a conundrum. This clearly needs to die. Draw another card? For free at least? That's good. Really use Hysteria. Really use Hysteria or Soul Shear or Drain Soul or something. These are all kinda useless right now. And we drew through like 10 cards already. This is no joke. This is actually pretty bad. Oh, come on. Oh, come on! Come on, seriously. What's the... What do we even do now? Yep. That's what, like, that's half the deck we didn't draw in the right time. Yeah, whatever, sure, whatever you say, dude. At least we're still in rank 2. At least we're still there. Well, this deck suffers from the disadvantage of every other deck. When you don't draw, you suck. And when you do draw, they suck. It's all a matter of who sucks first, right? That's what the games are all about. Especially zero-sum games like this one. Although you know, as for the company handbook, we do remind you that all games are really not zero-sum games, because at least we all have fun, isn't that right? Isn't that the case? That we all just enjoy ourselves. At least we have that, and it doesn't matter who wins or loses. Participation is also important. Glory to the Horde indeed. Mr. Shaman we're not afraid of anymore. The Horde may be glorious, but we are better. Better than that. Better than petty tribalism. And this time actually full of removals. At least there is that. At least there is that little bit. Do we maybe draw? Maybe draw. No fun allowed. This is skill stone after all. Yeah, we forgot for a second. That this is actually skill stone. This is not some other game where things are fair and balanced. You know what? Let's remove that. The earlier we start removing those elementals, the less damage we sustain to our face, and the less damage we sustain to our face, the more chance we have to actually draw the cards we need. The math checks out. Okay, let's play that. It's important to try and hold off the onslaught. Right? Okay, Hysteria good. Hysteria very good. Pretty much Gucci. Not even Dolce Gabbana, but actually Gucci. With the Ana and Amana. With the Ana Mana Gucci. So. That was just luck. That was just luck on his side. Totally undeserved, probably. Take 4 damage. Oh, we do take 4 damage either way, don't we? Although... this guy overloaded him by 1. He's not gonna try something massive next turn, right? This is better saved for something like a fire elemental that's definitely coming down. Alright, we haven't corrupted that. Oh well, that's fine. Okay. Well, that wasn't the big thing, but it was still pretty annoying. At least we corrupted that. Okay. Could that be the time to use Game Disaster? Not really, not yet. Okay, they overloaded, that's fine. Good thing when they overload. Also, just noise here. Well, yeah, let's go. Go with that. Gonna put some soul into that. Okay, what scary big minion does the Shaman have? That's actually quite an unorthodox deck right now. Or is it? Idle Surge. Smells like some kind of control. Smells like some kind of control. Especially with that. Well, no, that's actually in every Shaman deck ever, so... Alright, that's not scary enough. Deter us from further action. That's not scary enough at all. Only babies get scared of such cards, and we are no babies. We are very much responsible adults. Not get swayed by such trifles. Hey, it's our turn to go face. It's our turn. It's our time. It's time to take the action and bring the action. Landslide. Perpetual Flame. Okay, how much? 2 mana crystals overloaded. Cool. And then a golem, probably for 5 mana, but we can't really risk it. Might be for 10 as well, so we should probably hold on to... Oh, we'll have 2 ways to deal with that, so that's actually not a big deal. We may safely ignore this whole thing. Whole outburst. Gradually heal back up. Stable Shadow Blast, everything's great. Everything's fantastic. Let's just get a taunt. Face. F-A-C-E. What the hell is it gonna be? What the hell it's gonna be? The frick is that? Okay, that's whatever. Bye. Oh, we're gonna lose out on card. Well, let's do this. So we don't burn one by accident. Hey, Siphon Soul. Good. Good draw. Seriously, what the hell is this deck? Oh. Okay. We seem to have a vague understanding of what this deck is. Right, so that dies. Right? Something like that. So what else is on the table, sir? What's for dessert? We've dealt with the first course and the second course. We even dealt with the refreshments. Wow. Someone went big. Well played, buddy. Would be impressed if we didn't have the best card in the game right now. Cool. Cool. Is there anything else in store? Want to become famous? No, we do not. Alright, we have to go to the stream manager to ban that bot. Want to become famous, they ask us. Oh right, okay, we can't do that. Never mind. Deal with that later. So we can destroy, or we can do better than that actually. Boom. Boom, B word. Get out of the way. Alright, so that's how you ban bot. Ah, got him. Got him. He's in case someone didn't saw, there was a bot in the chat. Oh, we swatted him. We swatted him like a fly that it is. A fly on the wall. We only need real people, and only the bots of our corporation to be here. No alien presence allowed. Okay, so the question ripping through everyone's minds right now is, of course, what the hell is the game plan? Okay, so we could freeze our face there, or just draw some more cards. Bot lives matter? No, they do not. Absolutely not. Bad bots. Trying to poison our water. And by water we mean experience of the stream. Really bad bots. Only robots matter. Simple bots do not apply. And you might call that discrimination. We call that practicality. Any complaints can be dropped off at the nearest box you see that has one of those funny little recycling symbols on it. You know the ones. They're usually orange and they're probably outside attached to a lamppost. That's where you can drop off your complaints if you're a bot and you feel insulted and or upset at the way you're being treated. But of course you won't be able to, because you don't have enough sentience to even process that whole thing. Haha. Man, this is a weird, scary deck. That's one thing, that's for sure. Let's just sort that out. Remove the remaining 3 cards out of that deck. Yep. Yep. Bye-bye. Ah, that felt good. That felt good. Don't you just love seeing cards disappear into nothing? Alright. Okay, that is actually kind of worrying. Holy smokes. Okay, so we have... Wait, do we have no other way to draw cards? Oh shit. We have 2 cards left in the deck. They're both bad. Okay. You can do Yshiraj. Delete 3 minions. And bring out the Thorns. That should work. That should probably work. Okay. Could have been better. Are we dead? We're dead, aren't we? Maybe they're gonna make a mistake, right? They're gonna DM. Holy moly. That is no words. No words and no emotions. We were missing the Twisting Nether. If we just had the second one. Oh. You know what? You know what? We could have filed this one under Rob. Under Robbed with a capital R. Absolutely robbed. That's... ooh. That does not leave a good feeling. That does not leave a good feeling behind, that's for sure. Yeah, you know what? You know what? Let's go back to the easy mode. Let's go back to easy mode. Usually when we say something like that, things go south, but you know what? They're not gonna go south this time, because we feel good about this. We're just gonna battle. We're just gonna battle our way through, down to the end, down to the very last cinch. This is gradually turning into an endurance stream, but you think we're gonna quit? You have one thing. Well, you have one other thing coming for you, buddy. We're not gonna stop. We're not gonna stop until it's time. And the time comes only when we do. Wait, that may have been misconstrued. The time only comes when we come to the top. That's right. The time only comes when we come to the top. Gonna declare that loud and clear, because we have no fear. We can clear that. So let's just draw. More draw, more chances. Damn, that last one though. That last clown session, the full-on circus. Alright, is it time to be a bad guy? Do we? Nah, yeah, let's just... Although... We don't have a lot of options there, so maybe let's be greedy a little bit. Maybe let's hold off on that. Because, you know, we only have one of those, and the rest of the deck is pretty heavy right now. Sorry, the rest of the hand is pretty heavy right now. Maybe prudent. Okay. Okay, better times certainly have been had than this. We could try to roll for an unstable Shadow Blast, Soul Share, Drain Soul. That's 6 out of 23, which makes it about, what, 1 in 4? 25% chance we get something good that we can use this turn. No. You know what? This is not the time. This is not the time to play Russian roulette. We say niet. We say niet to this. Okay. Let us dispassionately observe the situation on the board. Seems rather tame, actually. Okay, so then we get a card out of this, and we get a card out of Hero Power. Trampling Rhino is not a danger right now, but we do need another. Say 9 to roulette. Say 99999. Okay. Yeah, baby! That's what we've been waiting for. No justice for the hunters. Get your stuff, pack it up in a nice suitcase, tie it up with a ribbon, put a rope somewhere around somewhere, preferably your neck, and go home. We apologize, that may have been a bit too violent. Weber Corporation does not condone putting ropes around anyone's necks unless it's for scientific purposes. Or personal pleasure, you know, we don't judge. As long as you do it responsibly. Sometimes lucky. Sometimes lucky indeed. Well, do we play the Sociologist? Probably. We need some presence on the board now. There may be another Rhino, which will be pretty bad. But at least we can kill the Rhino if it does come out. And we have the Lifesteal, we have the Ticketus. The perfect situation. Right? We can probably burn some of the good shit. Probably burn some of the good stuff.
Hungry, aren't ya?
Okay. Wait. Discover a beast and kill all copies. Oh, okay. So that's another Rhino that's bad. But still, we may just be able to survive. Okay. Straw. Great. That's Lifesteal. Kinda doubt she's gonna. Kinda doubt the Hunter's gonna be able to deal 13 damage in one go. Okay, that's brilliant. That's actually brilliant. Right, so let's kill off the spirits. So that the Rhino deals at most, what, like 5 damage? We can handle that. Get 6 of it back. Maybe actually Jiraxxus. Jiraxxus and then give it back. Yep. That goes into 3, we get 4 damage. Okay, 5 damage, that gets compensated by the armor, that's fine. Sort of. That's the last Rhino they have, right? Or alternatively... Jiraxxus or not the Jiraxxus, that's the question. Gonna be up at 11, right? So the trample doesn't really help him here. What the crap is that? Are you serious? That's tilting. That's tilting. Quite tilting. That's somebody clearly keeps messing with our opponent's hand today. They just give them the right cards. Just go up and give them exactly the combination to finish us off. Hunter too strong. Hunter too strong. That's right. Hunter too strong. Wait, so would we have won if we played the other thing? We played the 2 life steals, we would be 6 up. We would have actually been alive. Holy croissant. Holy croissant. There is no counter. There is no counter. There is no counter to the counter. It's too strong. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. No words. Only some vestigial emotions. What is this hand? What is this hand? Someone explain? This is why we can't have nice things. Because of that stuff. Same problem as with the Moon Hunter. Might as well just switch back at this point, like, just keep getting all the bad cards. Oh wait, actually, hold on. Then 3 Hysteria, that might be hard to get out of this hell. Right. If that doesn't work. Okay, let's go. Just kill this, please. Nope. Yep, good. Alright, still alive. Still on the horse. Look at that. Look at this deck tracker right here, right? Like, it just clearly shows how badly we just missed out on all the cards that we need to not die to Hunter at this stage of the game. It's like we're being trolled right now. The game is clearly trolling us. Where is all this? Where is all this stuff? Why do we have this? We don't need this right now. Are you a fan of knives? Haha, very funny, devs. Very funny, developers. Hilarious jokes. Kinda at our expense. Right. So. Could play that. It's not like we have any other choice really at this point. And out comes the Rhino, because of course it does, because they always have the Rhino on turn 5 or 6. Yep. Hold it. They're just gonna wreck us completely. Нахер просто. Отец, нет, ну ты видел? Ты видел это? God damn it. God damn it! Like, this is some kind of a sign. This is some kind of an implication there. No guts, no glory. Not giving up. Not giving up. Seriously, we draw exactly the wrong half of the deck. Exactly the other half of the deck that was necessary. How is that even? Well, we shouldn't be surprised. This is Hearthstone. This is Hearthstone after all. It's just part of the game. It's built into it. It's built into the game engine. And as soon as you gain some hope, maybe it's time to sleep. Nah. No, we set out to do this, and we're gonna do this. We set out to do this, and we're gonna finish what we started. Come on, we've been setting this up. We've been setting this up for 2 weeks, right? We're not just gonna abandon this now because of some bad streak. Season's ending in like 3 days. We're in this for a long time, for the long run. This is not over. Nothing is over. Nothing is over, as Rambo said. Rambo knew some stuff. Rambo's seen some shit. Right. Let's go. Go. Let's ride the hype train to victory. Come on. Belief is there. Hope is there. The heart is there. The soul is there. You can always switch to 100. Don't you dare! Don't you dare. We do have the deck. We do have the deck, though. Don't you dare tempt us. That, as they say in Russia, is not po-pацански. It's not po-pацански to do that. Besides, it's not like we're gonna have the same luck with Hunter. We're just gonna draw all the rhinos as well. That's just how it's gonna go. The luck doesn't change. The luck doesn't change based on the deck. All you can do is just pick a deck that's most resistant to the meta and just pray. Okay. Cool. Do we have the, no we don't. So. Let's corrupt this guy. Just because. Because it's gonna draw us a card at the very least. That's a good thing. We really want to call the 500 come on now pipeline. Sorry, phone line, the pipeline. Okay, not the 2-1. Good. Works out. Right. So the next one is Soul Sylogist Militia, so we need to shuffle some stuff back in the deck. No, don't draw it now. Don't draw it now, what are you doing? Okay, let's shuffle some more. Then we're gonna have 5 of those shards. And that might just help us turn this game around. Worry not, ladies and gentlemen, worry not, we're still good. We're still where we should be. Just a little bump on the road. You gotta treat it like any bump. You gotta put some, you gotta kiss it and it will be all better. Okay, you know what? Let's Twisting Nether this. This is not gonna be enough. So let's do the better option and just Twisting Nether this. Okay, that's 6. That's a painful thing, but we'll take it on the chin. Actually, maybe we do bring this out. Yeah, it's better to have minions right now. Okay, alright. Still alive, still breathing. Might actually even Jiraxxus, if feeling lucky. That's plus 5 health and extra pressure. Okay. Well, that's dumb. Right, so we can clear that. And do something else, probably. Corrupt with 3.
This is not what we stood for.
Should probably pick the other one, but still, it's fine. Fine, we got it. We got this. Totally got this. Totally Spies. It was a great show, by the way. Full of weird things, but great nonetheless. So then, Mr. Shaman, is there more to it? That's a weird way to go. Okay. So they probably have some kind of annoying Wind Fury thing. We gotta burn that, right? Oh, come on. Stop it. Stop with this crap. Okay. Okay. Time to wreak some havoc. Time to delete their deck. Good. 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 Fantastic. Even better. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the kind words, Long Long Sword. We can do it. We can do it, and we shall do it at some point. Feel free to leave. By the way, we're in this for a long run. We're in here for a long run. We're not stopping until we get there. This is a climb. This is a climb that we started and we're gonna finish it. Even if it kills us. No, metaphorically. Even if it kills our spirit. Which it kinda already has, but you know. There's just no quitting. There's just no quitting on this road. Tomorrow it's gonna be plus 30, and everything's going to melt. For now, in this cool night, let us revel in our might. Let us have this. Okay, now it's time to delete the rest of their deck. Twisted to perfection. No more tickets for you, buddy. Okay, okay, that doesn't go to our face. That just whatever. That doesn't go to our face either. Alexstrasza goes bye-bye. Ooh. Might actually be winning this one. See, they can't beat you when they don't have a deck. Very simple. Very simple equation, no matter how you look at it. Easy. When it works, it works. Now we just need to beat up a bunch of hunters. We'll be back. We'll be back on top of the game. Alright. Let's go. Comeback time. Time to begin the start of the initializing of the first stage of the comeback. Other plans will be discussed down the road. It's rather strange that games like Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy exists when you can just play Hearthstone and get your daily dose of frustration from there. Seriously. People think Dark Souls are a torture. They should play Hearthstone more often. Imagine this, playing this game for what, like 8 years now? And still not going to Hearthstone finals, right? Although to be fair, people who do go to Hearthstone finals probably have the entire collection by now. Oh wait, it's Priest, why are we drawing? Why are we drawing? We should wait this out. Although, you know, depends. The sooner we get ticketed, the better. We really need to counter this guy. Oh boy. There we go. Actually, quite a cool card. We need to put it somewhere at some point. Gives you Ysera's dream cards without actually having to pull out Ysera, which is really the only reason. You know, dream cards are the only reason to even have Ysera in your deck. This is really like a mini Ysera with basically no downside. Pretty cool, pretty cool. If anyone asks. So let's just draw some more cards. Get that out of the way. Now the trick is to kill something else besides this, because if they get this out of the Raised Dead, that won't be nice. Although them having an Emerald Drake is not nice there. Let's remove that. Let's remove it and worry about it later. Also known as under the carpet tactic. Okay. He's just about done. He's just about done with all those card combinations he's trying to draw out. No problem whatsoever. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. You can do this. You can play. You can play to the end. Play to the bitter end. Which is what we're gonna force you to do anyway. Because that's the plan for our deck. Well. Man, this does bring memories when Classic had a lot less cards to it. This does bring some memories. When things may have been about 20% easier. Harder to get Legend, but also just more straightforward to play. I really wonder what the Hearthstone is going to look like in a couple of years. Is there even going to be a Hearthstone? Is there even going to be people who play Hearthstone? That's a question. That's a question we gotta ask. The future is certainly interesting. Especially with, you know, lockdowns being over, people going out. The entertainment industry is gonna take probably no hits, actually. You know, movies all went to streaming. Now they're all gonna move back to cinemas. Or not, who knows? Maybe streaming is now the future. Maybe we'll just watch it on our TV. There'll always be Hearthstone, that's true. That is true. In love and war, there's always Hearthstone. Pleasures may be temporary, but Hearthstone is eternal. That's for sure. Let's draw a card, maybe. Okay. Okay, that sounds like a plan. Not using any of our removal yet. And if we get Tamsin, we have quite a few cards we can copy. Make better. Yeah, thinking of life after lockdown. Well, we technically are in the life after lockdown, right? Most people have gotten vaccinated in some parts of the world. Although, probably too early to tell, really. It's only all just begun. Well, that's kind of a bummer. 7 mana, 7/8. Not too bad. Not the worst. Another card, please. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. Okay, no rush. Let's see what else is in store. There's 2 dragons in there. Cycle of life is reborn anew. Jeez. Get that out of here. Get out of here. Right. That's step 1. Now on to steps 2 to 15. Okay, that's step 2. We're way past the schedule. Although that wasn't their soul mirror, actually. That was created by Venomous Scorpid. Ain't that great. Okay, well at least, you know, we have both cards here. And we can start our regularly scheduled mayhem. We declare that there will be no more tickets. Good. Better. Pretty good. Neat. Amazing. Just finish it off with this. Maybe even draw another card while we're at it. No downsides really. Just a measly priest, what is it gonna do? He lost? That would be nice. Okay. That's fine. SWD used. Not to be confused with the SVD, which is a Russian sniper rifle. Yeah, we could be cheeky. Or we could hold off. Let's do that maybe. Okay, that worked. Get some more stuff. Okay. Good. So we have 13, but minus 6, which are all soul fragments. That makes 7. We're actually kind of ahead of schedule there. We need to really exhaust them. Oh wow! Someone brought the big guns. Too bad we're unimpressed. Okay, what's next? What other bullcrap is there? Soul Mirror number 2? Not much else to pull. Maybe Yogg-Saron comes out? Maybe some other dragon? What? Really? Okay. You know what? Well, that's a bit much, isn't it? Like, gee, Billy. Why does your mom let you have 2 Unzorths, right? You know what? Actually, on this one occasion, we might be inclined to use something else. We might be inclined to use, let's say, Hysteria. Not even gonna attack that guy because we're cool like that. And just Cascading Disaster. And yeah, pull off some armor. Maybe even the strongman, why not? No downside to that. Unless they actually have Hunt of Vol'jin and they pull out Y'Shaarj. And because we said that's what's gonna happen, that's exactly what's gonna happen, right? That's just how things go. Oh no, okay, that's fine. That's cool. Okay, do we bring Ticketus back now? That's the question. Perhaps not yet. Perhaps we just kind of chill for a little bit. Okay, so who did we use? We used Lucky Soul Hoarders. We used 1 Lucky Soul Hoarder. We used 1 Cascading Disaster. We should actually be able to just start burning their stuff right now. But, well, we got Jaraxxus, so we gotta use Jaraxxus. You face Jaraxxus, Eredar, Lord of the Burning Legion. That sounded very American for some reason, we're not sure why. But it is what it is. If Jaraxxus was an American businessman, that's what it sounded like. Alright, okay. So you think you're safe, huh? Well, we got news for you, buddy. You're about to be very unsafe. Let's just hope we're not gonna, you know, mess this up. Okay, Cascading Disaster number 2. Let's go. Let's twist this to perfection. say goodbye to your deck. Yep. Very good. Nice. Superb. Superb. No cards left for them. No cards left for them now. Probably. Yeah. Yeah, let's shuffle and draw a card. No downside to that, really. Okay. We should be good. We have a Twisting Nether, we have, you know, Tamsin with all the other spells. Like, how do they not die right now? Okay, good we haven't played Strongmen. That's good. That was the right decision. Okay. Sure. Knock yourself out, buddy. Inferno. Okay. Time to finish this. Two and soft though. That was pretty crazy. Pretty cray-cray. Of course he gets an Alexstrasza, sure, why not? Sure thing, buddy. Okay. Let's do that song and dance. Probably should have copied Siphon Soul, but these two are a bit more valuable during fatigue. These two are way more valuable. That's right. That's how it is. Of course, right, we forgot, this is Priest. They always pull crazy stuff out of their little dragon thingy. Well, at the very least we get a double of Siphon Soul, why not? Who would say no to that? A Madman, probably. And that is what we are not. That is what we are most certainly not. Right, let's do that. Summon the thing. Maybe summon its own punctuate. Alright. Well, don't know how they're gonna get out of this one. They get fatigue for 5 next turn. There's 8 damage. Sorry, there's 8 HP left. There's just no way. Any honorable person would just kind of quit. But there is no honor here. There's no honor among thieves. They're just gonna keep fighting, aren't they? Cool. Fine. You do you, man. You do you. Did we even... Yeah. Get that out. Shout that from the rooftops. Your soul belongs to us. And your world is doomed. Nowhere for you to run. Come on, dude. Just admit it. Just admit you've lost. It's clear you've lost. There's nothing that brings you back. Great. Some people just can't let go. He said, failing to see the irony. Is this really our fate? Be dragged down into the mud and be further held into the mud by the crusty hands of other low-ranked players? Is this the way life is gonna go now? We sure hope not. We sure hope not. We sure hope that's not the case. We're gonna be upbeat. We're gonna be upbeat now. Switching to upbeat mode. Hey. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, let's go, let's fight. Let's fight the king, let's fight the king's son, let's fight the king's mom, let's fight the king's children. Let's land at the king's landing. and desecrate it. Let's show that we are nothing to be trifled with. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. It is the beginning of Monday. Somewhere the sun has already risen. And we fight on. We fight on. We never give up. Be it rain, be it storm, be it trouble. We're gonna make it double. Okay, let us end the turn and see what the options are. Okay, that is a bit of a pickle. A bit of a trouble. Right. Good lifesteal. Or we could just do that actually. Yeah, that's probably more efficient. Because it does two things instead of one. And 2 for 1, that's always a good deal, right? Supermarkets don't lie. Okay. Librum of Wisdom, whatever. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Okay, that's quite a tame paladin, actually. Although, no doubt, they carry something nasty. We really need to draw some cards right now. These are good, but not against paladin. Against paladin, you need something punchier. Oh no, we're actually gonna get bonked. Should we hold on to that? Probably not. No time to be prudent. That's still 3 damage to the face, but you know, otherwise it would have been 4 damage to the face. It's a come see, it's a come sa. You gotta know where you are. Okay, maybe that was the wrong choice. Maybe that was the wrong decision, or was it now? Still use the Game Disaster, and you know, Twisting Nether comes up at some point. Yeah, let's do that. It's sad to see them not being used, their full potential, those cards, but at least, you know, we got the Corrupted Lucky Soul Hoarder. That's 2 cards next turn if we decide to draw, which we definitely will. Okay, another Libram, or Libram, or whatever they're called. Probably Libram because it's... no. It's library, not library, so it's Libram. What are we saying? It's a Libram, it's a Libram, never mind. It's a heartache. Nothing but a heartache. Okay. Hysteria is really good. All the other stuff is also pretty decent. All the little minions are gonna come out, and we're gonna destroy them. Isn't that nice? Isn't that great? A good answer for you, it absolutely is. What does that say? No, that's just the Libram discount. Libram of Hope! Libram of Hope! Not much hope for us there, to be honest. Oh, okay. So... there is some potential there. Although for what, we're not sure. We can delete everything next turn with Twisting Nether. We can copy Hysteria. That's probably the way. Probably the turn. Kinda crappy, but you know, best we can do at this point. Getting 8 into the face, that's a bit bad. But at least we have something to counter Oh My Yogg if that comes out next turn. Yeah, that's a big scary minion. Okay. Now that's a dilemma. Do we bank or do we not bank? Okay, yeah, no, definitely this and that. Definitely gotta clear the board now. Just no way around it, no way around it. No way around it. Only violence solves the problem. Oh, actually, wait, no, this is better. This is way better. Hold up. Hold up. Say hello to our little friend. let's be bodacious and draw. No time to do anything else. Now the galloping state. Uh oh. Wait. 3 Librams somehow. How are there 3 Librams? Librams. How are there 3 Librams there? Okay, maybe they'll forget about it. Okay. Okay. Still alive, still alive, still alive. Brilliant. Great. Gone but not forgotten. Now we just gotta play Ticketus, delete their deck, and hope for the best. Yep. Really? That too? Thank you very much, no. None of that, please. Ooh. Okay, Ticketus might not actually be the best one here. Do we Jiraxis? What do we do? Okay, what do we need? We need something that kinda works? Let's see, do we have any extras? Okay, fine. Is this a lost cause? Or is this not a lost cause? Let's think. Ticketus wouldn't really have help here. He'll get 5. Otherwise there's a chance. Alright, so that's 6 to the face, 7 with the hammer. Oh, well, never mind. That was just not enough. That was not enough. Somehow that got away from us, even though we had some really good draws. 7 soul fragments and not a single one got drawn on time. What a game. What a session. Right. No time to give up. No time to give in. You gotta strap down if you're ready to win. That's just how things go in these parts, in this neck of the woods. The point of no return has been clearly passed a long time ago. We just gotta keep going. We just gotta keep going. Oh, another paladin. Great. Well, this time we're prepared. This time we know. We have studied them. We have studied their behavior. We have analyzed what's going on, and we are prepared. We are prepared, ladies and gentlemen. We know exactly what they're gonna do. We can smell their next actions. For instance, they're gonna cast Hand of Adult. Just, you know, don't add us. Gonna do that. Just gonna cast Hand of Adult right now. Nope, never mind. First day of school it is. That's fine. That's cool. Okay. The Rain Soul. Yeah, why not? Let's go. That. So far, so good. So good so far. You are so good so far, Mr. Robot. Mr. Neutron. After this damage is a minion. Great. Wonderful card. Love it already. Wait, doesn't that mean both of our minions become Spore Link? Oh, that's cool. That's pretty neat. Okay, now they have to dance around it. Which means they are left without a minion. At least for now. Here we go for the ballsy play, yeah. Let's just delete that. Delete that from the game. Completely and entirely. And then, if we get lucky and the second one isn't though my Yoke, we can delete the other two minions and who knows. Right? Another guy. More crap. Actually maybe Tamsin is better. Yeah, Tamsin's probably the better choice, yeah. Well, that's a question of, you know, is one of those so my Yogg? Apparently not. That's good. Galloping Savior, sure. We'll take that. These minions have been destroyed. 134 is not that big of a deal. It's not yet. Then we can draw card. Actually, maybe we'll play Strongman and then take it, and then, don't know. Work on that. Work in progress. Maybe deleting their deck is not something we really care about, but this garbage needs to go. Garbage needs to go real bad. Okay, Hysteria is good. Hysteria is on point. Then we do Ticketus. Okay. Okay. Still somewhat good. We may need to just kind of bear some of this damage. So, what are we missing? So this one has been triggered by other spells, right? Okay, let's see. Can't be that bad, right? Oh! That's really good. That just worked out in our favor. Nicely done, sir. Why don't you give some of that health back, actually? Grand! Superb! Fantastic! Life just took a turn upwards. Okay. It took a turn upwards and then it took a turn downwards. Just a roller coaster of emotions right there. Gotta keep deleting, we gotta keep deleting the cards. And the minions. Because they're not gonna draw much after this, right? And draw? Okay, run. Still damage available. Still not dead. Still going, still at it. Life doesn't stop there. Okay. Prime target for Cascading Disaster. And then maybe Ticketus, finally. destroying their deck. Good. This is definitely not Yogg. Yogg's already happened. Great. Couldn't have asked for more. Well, you always can ask for more, but in this situation that would be maybe a bit too much. Great. The weapon is gone. Annoying taunts are gone. We're on a horse there. We're definitely on a horse. The horse is talking. If we listen close, we can hear the horse say everything's gonna be alright. And if there's any horse we would listen to, that would be one of those. Yeah, use your pen flingers. Nothing you can do, sir. You're gonna need a bit more than that. Kill that Ticketus. Are you actually gonna spend the whole turn just doing him? Okay. Sure, that worked. That rocks your boat, buddy. Oh, okay. That apparently is big enough of a threat. So we just need to keep killing. We just need to keep killing all those nasty minions. At some point, none of them are gonna be left. That's the plan, at least. 3 cards left in the deck. Okay, that's a good one. That takes care of the shield. That takes care of the minion. We're equipped to deal with whatever. We can handle things. Oh, what is it? It's gonna be the Lady Liadrin into Infinite Librams until we are sick of it. Something like that, apparently. Something like that. Well, hey, at least it's not a completely free Libram. At least there's an end to this madness at some point. And it begins somewhere right about now. Draw a card. Brilliant. Fantastic. You ran out of resources, friend. There's nothing you can play. You ran out of things to play, dude. Nothing you can do. That's it. That's the end of it. That's all she wrote. Stop now. End it. Concede. Ah, apparently not. Apparently there's still fight in this clunk. Well, that's fine. We can acknowledge a hard worker when we see one. We can acknowledge, but we can't appreciate, frankly, this level of tenacity. Kinda harmful. Kinda harmful to their health, sir. You should just give up. Just stop. That's enough. But clearly, this guy's got more to give. Well, who are we to deny that? Alright, what is it gonna be this time? Yeah, okay, fortunately that's nothing we would miss. And next time with Yashiraj, we just keep doing this. Keep piling on. There may be soul fragments. We do get hit for 10, for example. That's somewhat upsetting, but this is gonna be a while until we get to the end of our deck. Oh, they're not gonna let up, are they? They're just gonna keep going with this. Well, that's fine. We can wait. We don't have anywhere to be, that's fine, that's cool. We can kill their minions over and over again. We are the most resilient control deck in the history of control decks. So, turn 1 of infinite chain of turns until the person finally gives up. Which one? Throw it to random. There we go. Bye-bye. And let's taunt. And let's maybe do that. Ah, what the heck, let's just do this too. Let's hasten the demise. You gotta realize that this is pointless at some point, right? This fruitless struggle, sir. There's nothing you can do at this point. Oh, right, okay. There's Samuro. Sure, okay, fine. We get the cut of your jib. That's cool. We'll just sit around for a while. Think about life and stuff. Eventually it's gonna be over. Eventually it's gonna be over. They drag it out. They drag it out purely out of spite. We can understand the sentiment. We can understand the sentiment, of course, but we are inevitable. We are inevitable, and they may be an iron person, but still. This is the version of the Avengers you don't get to see. Especially the one where villain wins by siege, pretty much. Siege tactics. About as effective as you would think. Right, let's do this. And let's do that. And let's just keep going with this charade. They have a measly little penflinger, and they have dudes that they can summon. Not much to go off on, really. They're just gonna keep doing it forever now. Actually, it's probably about time with your access. Oh, right, Libram of Hope, right, forgot that was a thing. Dang. That's actually kind of a problem. But with Hysteria, we might just be able to sort this out. If they are not big, they are dumb enough. Are they dumb enough? Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, we don't have to see if they're dumb enough, actually. We have our own ways. That dies. That dies. That dies. And that's very nice. Okie dokie. Back at the stage in Milwaukee. Next turn they take sick. They spawn one big guy that we can delete with Twisty Nether. And after that, that's a question actually. Wait, do they win? They can't win, right? They can kill pretty much every minion we put in. There is that. Eventually they're gonna succumb to fatigue. And also, what's the maximum they can put on? 6? No, 6 isn't too bad. So maybe we just take this one for the team. And begin to face Jiraxxus. Oh, we should have hit him. We should have hit him in the face. Never mind. Oh, there it comes. Not sure why now, but okay. Oh, actually, this is a prime opportunity to use Hysteria. Great. Maybe mistakes have been made, actually. Okay, and then we need to play... Need to play Armor Vendor into Hysteria, right? That's 2 cards, and that's fine. Okay, we're back up to full health. Finally! Finally we got through to them. Finally decided to have better things to do, because actually we could, yeah. Not that uncertain, we probably would have won either way, but boy, that dude really likes to drag it out. Some people are just so salty they'll drag you into the grave with them. But what can you do? What can you do? You just gotta keep fighting. You gotta keep fighting the good fight. That's just how life is. At some point everything runs out. Sands of Time, Waters of Babylon, sorry, Rivers of Babylon. All works out. So, let's keep pressing on. Let's keep going. Rip and tear. Diligent. Right. Let's get some health back straight away. Easy going. This is the deck we're designed to beat. This is the deck that beat us many times, but we're not gonna let it happen again. Okay. Yada. Time to serve some comeuppance. That's well deserved. Okay, we're well equipped by now. Well equipped to deal with whatever that hunter throws at us. This relaxation session may just slowly transition into the actual work session if we're not careful. Be fair, the advice given to us by our friend may have been quite correct. Maybe it might be time to go to sleep at some point. But not yet. It's definitely gonna happen. In due time. Alright, Siphon Soul, great. Just in time to counter that unfairness. How unfair is that? They just got it on their... They just got it the moment they played Mankrik. Done through all the work of countering them, and still there it is. Well, no matter. We still get the cards corrupted and everything. That's good. Just gotta keep healing. Gotta keep healing after that. Healing their minions, destroying their board state. Still, we got it. We got all of it. Got all of it in our hands, literally. Is it time yet? Not really. Well, let's see what else is in store. And that's kind of acceptable, but we do have Hysteria. Maybe I'll just kill both of them. Don't need further buffs. They can hit our face, but that's about it, really. Prison Thelma, okay. Scary. Not gonna lie. Kind of uncomfortable. Oh, we have all those secrets to deal with. Well, play its on. Maybe that will help. It definitely should. Definitely should. Even if they play the Rhino right now, that should not really be too much of a disturbance, right? 7, 6, 8, 7, 2 damage to the face, 3 damage to the face, great. You're a champion, sir. Although there's also the 2 extra. But, no way to counter that. No way to counter just that. There's a 50-50 chance now. And you know, that works. Probably hold on to that lifesteal, just in case. Of course it hits face, of course it hits face. And 6 extra. That was not okay. That was seriously not okay. Okay, right. What else can we do? Play that. Play this. Oh, what? Oh, we just screwed ourselves hard. No way. That was not right. Losing the grip. Losing the grip. Damn, one mistake. We just robbed ourselves, basically. Okay, okay. Not giving up, not giving up. Go. Roll the dice once more. Those who give up don't go to legend. That's for sure. Alright, let's go. Next turn in our epic sequence of turns. Our epic sequence of steps, even. Not giving up. Not giving up. Hope. The dreams. They're all there. Gotta find them. Gotta take them out. Take them out of the rubble. Come on, bud. Do this. Oh, right. Oh. You have listened to the vocal accompaniment to the lo-fi composition of which we do not know the name of. Which we do not know the name of, sorry. Probably start the karaoke stream at this point, because this is gonna take a while. Oh, brilliant. Right on cue. Get some more stuff. Huh. We get this weird feeling we might have heard this track already, which wouldn't be surprising, given the duration of this. Never. Oof. Okay, at least it wasn't something important. Although, yeah, Tamsin was kind of a big deal. Yeah, fine, cool. Can we just get a ticketus, please? Not a ticketus. Good enough. Still good. Okay. Not giving in, not giving in. Well, that will be a threat. We didn't have this card in our hand. This card that might as well call it a whole problem fixer. Okay, so the other thing we should be afraid of are the clowns, and hopefully they're not there yet, but they're probably one of those 4 cards given our luck. You know what? That's fine, that's cool. Let's just play a threat. Corrupt our Cascading Disasters. Yep. World Domination. Okay, so we can kill 4. That's not enough. Let's just delete all that. Get the boys out. So now, if they play the second set of clowns, we might be able to work around it. Okay, that's a Siphon. That's a Shadow Bolt. Winning! So far. Good. Good. Really could use a Ticketus right about now. Although maybe there's no time for Ticketus. Maybe we should just Jiraxis and work on that. Okay, what's that gonna be? Oh, okay. Old friend. Kinda still need the draw, to be honest. So maybe no Jiraxis just yet. We really need to burn their hand. get rid of all the various threats, which this is one of. Okay, here comes Ticketus. Fabulous. Can't use him just yet, but you know, we'll get there. What can we activate Ticketus with? Jaraxxus, ironically. So now's the time. Yeah, actually, good thinking. Good thing we haven't used them, because then we would have been kind of screwed. Alright, Yeshuraj is there, the gang's all together. Time for you to face Jaraxxus, Eredar Lord of the Burning Legion. Not gonna give up. Not gonna give up just yet. Let's see there. What other measly methods you're gonna bring in. You're gonna try and find some way to bring your pathetic minions out of your deck into the battle, but that's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen at all. Because we got it all under control. Alright. Twilight Runner, oh, right, sure. But you know what? I'm gonna deny you. I'm gonna deny you the pleasure of doing this. Because we have the two cards that exactly counter this. Well, one card really, and the other one is just a nice little bonus. Yeah, bye-bye. Whatever. Clowns are gone. Ooh, right. Hate the clowns. Hate the clowns. Insane Clown Posse should just go away. Wherever they are. Please don't tell them we said that, but you know. I'm sure, we're sure they're nice people and all that. But we have a strong distaste of clowns by now. With how many we've seen. Especially with the clowns that pretty much plunged us into the darkness last time. We're just gonna get up there. We just gotta get up there and win. Another lesson learned. Next time we gotta switch the deck earlier and not be so stubborn about it. Those hunters are really, really unforgiving. Oh, what's this? Is this like a combo? Death Hunter, yeah, Demon Hunter with a boon. That's novel. That's interesting. Quite intriguing. Quite intriguing. But we're not gonna falter. Not just yet, at least. Not that faltering was an option ever, actually. Heal draws close. Yeah, we know. Don't let it get to you. Bum, bum, bum. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Well, it's not my choice there, is it? Kinda get the same amount of damage dealt to us. Would have been otherwise, but you know, at least the minions are dealt with. At least there is that. Then we can play Lucky Soul Hoarder, 2 soul fragments. Okay. Still somewhere in the vicinity of being fine. Ah, I should have drawn first. Okay, fine. Fine. Cool. Not such a big of a deal. It's gonna go away next turn anyway. What is this trash? Why are we playing against this trash? So much of it. Incredible. Okay. Let's throw the soul fragments. Isn't such a bad thing, but still. Okay, let's do that. Put some soul into it. And see what we can do. Wow. Why do you have that in your hand? For what purpose? It's madness. Or Sparta. Okay. Well, this is gonna block 6 damage either way, right? Probably prudent to have that taunt. Now, to the big question of the evening, can a Demon Hunter deal 12 damage with 8 mana? The answer is probably yes, but still. We have high hopes. Okay. Cool. That's actually not that bad. Now we just need to not die. And that's halfway accomplished. Right, let's be very careful now. And draw something. Great. Redraw. Fantastic. Oh wait, lethal. Okay. That was just BM. That was just BM. Bad manners. That was just BM, ladies and gentlemen. Totally were aware of it. Gotta click the button. Gotta keep climbing. Gotta get to the top. No way out. There's no way out of this train. Getting that legend, damn it. Getting that legend. You could call this a charity stream, and a charity being sanity of the Ebro Corporation head office. Okay then, Hysteria is probably best. Yep. Against Paladin, Spirit Jailer, Spirit Jailer. Hot potato, hot potato.
Hiya, friend.
Hello, buddy.
Prepare yourself.
Prepare yourself. Go! Go! Time to jewel.
Reporting for duty.
Then a trap there, my friends. Hello, hello, yeah. Maybe let's draw. Maybe let's draw. We have the chance. We have a advantage on board that we can use, and that we shall use, without a doubt. Okay. Draw. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. So then. Really should have thought of some challenges for this stream by now. Didn't expect this to go that long. Then again, those are famous last words for most streams. Well, we should probably draw again. Yeah. Works. Lifesteal. To keep ourselves healthy. Well, now's as good a time as any to think about some sort of redeem. What will we offer to a casual viewer of this stream at this point? A jingle? A song? Goodwill wish, perhaps. A wish of goodwill. Sorry, a wish of goodwill. There in bad times. Although we wish that anyway. Yeah, this is a troublesome situation. Ah, we should have used Tamsin. Okay. Tamsin. Missed the opportunity there. Well, okay, at least let's load up Militia. Yeah, no, Tamsin would have been a better choice. Although, actually, wait, hold that thought. Maybe not. Okay, so Tamsin's gonna activate the Cascading Disaster. Definitely a good thing. So we can delete that off the face of the earth. Does this get avenged? No, great. This is the annoying mid-range paladin apparently, with the Enzo. So we need to keep one Twisting Nether, definitely. We also need to make sure they don't troll that much. No, what? For realsies? Okay. Another Cascading Disaster, huh? Oh my yog. Alright. Well, 9 to the face isn't that bad. Although that certainly wasn't too good. Okay, at least let's get a card. The question is he going to attack the 1/1, or is he gonna go face for 9? Because if he goes face for 9, we might actually get away with this. Okay, there's definitely another Oh My Yoke in there. That's just 100% certain. Cool. So we get to Hysteria on this, right? Yeah, that's another Oh My Yog. Cool. Saw it coming from a mile away. What's this? Ooh, okay, that works. Cool beans. Shield Legumes are the sponsors of the current broadcast. Store brand Shield Legumes. That's all you ever need in your diet for it to be a staple. Ah, finally! Finally the thing comes out. Okay, so 3-4 remains after all that, but it's not a big deal. Sure, they can buff it, but... yeah. Who cares about that, really? That's all gone. 3-4 in place. These are muscles. Not gonna trigger the secret. Alright. Carousel Griffin. Well, that's an easy task. It's an easy quiz question. Do this. Elegantly remove that problem from the table. And draw another card. And just bonk them now. Oh, cool, whatever. That works too. So that's the Galloping Savior, which just means we don't really play more than 2 cards until we really want to. Probably gonna be the Ishirash turn. Wow, this guy's really going in. Gonna be a 5-mana Golem as well, just on that same turn. Drive the point home. So, ticket this. Ah. Cool. That worked out. And now that's gone. And we just attack the face. The way it should have been since day one. Finally! They ran out of stuff. They ran out of crap. Great. You're a paladin, buddy. You got nothing. You don't even have a decent card draw at this point. That's what, 10 mana. This goes away, right? Goes away. We don't care for it. Not gonna give him armor. He doesn't deserve it. What remains? Librams? Sorry, Librams? That thing. Okay. Wow, that's actually a card they have in their deck. That's a really... This deck is really dependent on N'Zoth, apparently. Well, whatever works for you, dude. Whatever works for you. So that goes there. That goes there. That maybe goes there. We kinda need Ticketus though. They still have cards in their deck. So we wanna delete that. We wanna delete those as soon as possible. All those cards are actually not secrets. Okay, all the secrets got used up. Brilliant! Brilliant, brilliant. Okay. Ooh. So... let's do that. And what the hey, let's just do that too. Get Ticketus in our hand finally. And see what else is cooking.
This is not what we stood for.
Okay. Maybe it's time to nether. Could be. Or maybe not just yet. Nah, there are better times. There are better times to bring on the Twisting Nether. Okay. You can burn the rest of the deck, cast Hysteria. Don't know what comes after that, really. Okay, now we do know what comes after that. We just gotta sort this out a little bit. Okay. Foolish man. He thinks he can do something. There is nothing he can do. He is helpless. Say goodbye to your deck, buddy. We're done with you. This is the sound of your demise. There's nothing for you to be achieved anymore. Just give up. You're a water elemental right now. You have 3 attack and 6 health. That's right. Let's go. Ooh, clawing. Clawing our way back. Clawing our way back from the grave right now. Not done yet. Not done yet. Go. 6 more wins and we're done. The irony is rich, of course. Originally we played with Human Hunt because it was a faster deck. It turns out you need something slower. Against all the aggression you face. What can you do? There's always going to be haters. There's always going to be haters. That just are not behaviors. Bah. Sorry, there was a pun in there somewhere, but we just missed out on it. Get some armor. If you're wondering why the reception robot is uncharacteristically stinging, that is simply because in dire event of loss for words, we are programmed to utilize our vocal skills for further entertainment of the observers. Which, by the way, we are grateful for your presence still, if you are there. And we hope that this marathon has not yet fatigued you completely. Your eyes are very precious to us. More than us, they are precious to you. So take care of them. And make sure to give them some rest. When it is required. Right, well, this is a conundrum. Let's play this. Gotta spend some mana doing with it, and then we can prepare Hysteria. And then things are gonna be better. Things are gonna be better. Not that they're bad already per se, but you know. Alright. Not too bad, not too shabby. So until they die, right? So if we hysteria this guy, that should work, right? Yep, worked out. Great. No minions on their side. Menacing Nimbus. Well, not so menacing without your friends, are you? Friends are needed. Direly so. Okay. If only everything in life was so straightforward as it is with Hearthstone. Just keep trying over and over again, and eventually you win. Unfortunately, that is not always the case. Sometimes you keep trying, and you keep trying, and it's not that you lose, it's just that nothing fathomable really happens. Such is life. Such is life. We create narratives about it, we create stories, and we think that there is a progression of events from one point to another. But in the end of the day, it's just a series of encounters, loosely tied together by a common theme. That theme being our presence in him. We can't really corrupt. Well, we can actually corrupt everything in one fell swoop, and there's no reason not to. Now we get the Ticketus and all the other stuff. Yeah, it's actually pretty neat. Actually quite neat. Part of that. Okay. No more tickets for you, gentlemen. Let's finish this up. Portal's gone, elementals are gone. Great! Fantastic. Fantastic and bombastic. We're gonna eat 3 damage anyway, right? Or maybe let's hold off. Let's hold off on that. Not dying just yet. Not dying just yet. We used Hamzin for extra healing. Oh yeah, that was a good call. That was actually a super good call. Wow. Alright. Now, if only we got a drained soul out of this, that would be the best. Or Siphon Soul, that works. Siphon 2 Soul. Oh, actually, Now let's just kill everything. that was a mistake, but doesn't matter. Lost 2 health on that one. That's fine. That's fine. We'll get there. It didn't matter either way. Didn't matter either way. Still got destroyed. Whew. Okay. Well, you know what? At least that's not rank 3 anymore. Given that we've been streaming for 5 hours, by goodness. Maybe it's time to take a little break. Because, yeah, this might actually begin to jeopardize other important things. So, thanks to everybody who has been watching. We're gonna quickly transition to the front desk view. Wow, what a ride. What an absolute ride. Not much to say, but life sure has its ups and downs, and our leisure may have actually dragged on somewhat a little bit too long. But, you know, we would like to thank you for being here, for sticking around. Your comments and support have been most invaluable in this long and arduous journey, which we will unfortunately have to continue on another date. In the meantime, well, since there's actually quite a few of you here, we would like to go and support one of our friends. A wonderful fortune teller by the name of Elliot Ambers. And so we're gonna organize a little raid. Let's go join him. He is currently combating the most perilous first-person shooter under the name of Ultra Kill. So let's go say hello. Let's go say hello and not leave you all unentertained. As for our side, we very much thank you for coming to the stream today. Your support is invaluable, and Libra Corporation will open your doors. Will open its doors to you next time on Wednesday at 8 p.m. Greenwich Median Time. But until then, without further ado, bye-bye!
Above that we can get into from there. So I guess that's later. Like we can slide out a bit from there. Oh, Ibero, welcome. We're just playing through some Ultra Kill right now. Thank you for the raid. We're currently ripping and tearing and also doing things in smoky, sexy style. Woo! And one of these days these projectile reflections will go on